Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, Sora, Riku, Kairi, Sora, Donald, Goofy, Axel, Roxas, and Shion. And now this lot.
Yeah. Fuck, now I gotta remember another Blorbo Cooper 3.
Yeah. This is Birth by Sleep.
Woohoo!
If you don't mind, I'm going to give you a little bit of information about it for free.
Uh-huh.
If you remember, this is the game that I keep on saying is chronologically Kingdom Hearts 1.
Uh-huh.
It's prequel! We're going back in time!
Ooh, yay.
We're going 10 years back in time.
Fun.
I do love Birth by Sleep, though. This is my favorite game in the Kingdom Hearts series.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point of a save game. You don't start with one, you have to make one.
Hilarious. Ugh. So, I am betting on the fact that when I hit new game, there's an intro movie that you can't skip. Because I distinctly remember every single time playing this for the first time after not playing it, watching that intro movie that I just skipped, and then hitting, alright, new game! And then...
Oh, you can't change modes later. Usually you could, or you could.
No,
Just
you have
couldn't
never
let
been
you.
able to.
Yeah, you could.
Nope.
Yep, the options menu always had a difficulty change option.
It literally wasn't selectable, Tyler. It's never been changeable before.
If you say so.
I do.
The fuck does that mean?
What does what mean?
Birth by Sleep.
Okay, so what do those words mean?
I don't care enough to continue this bit. Just do whatever you're doing so I can keep watching this and try to internalize some information.
Was that... Yeah, see? Was that the fucking correct volume slider, though?
Stop pulling up windows when I'm trying to watch cutscenes.
It's loud! Shut up!
You should have done this before!
Yeah, that's better.
Nice. Hello.
Who's that?
Evil fucker. Maybe not that one, but the hunched over guy was absolutely evil. Oh hey, it's fucking star shape again. Good god. Whoa. Princesses. Fuck. I love that he's got those pants that look like a skirt if you hold your legs closed.
Yeah.
Stick!
Hey, look, Kingdom Hearts.
It's the Kingdom of fucking Hearts. Evil eyes. Okay, so you're the Riku of the group. Got it. Battling darkness or whatever. You're the girl of the group. and you're the important one.
What if I told you that you were actually wrong about this one for once?
I wouldn't believe you. Kidding me. Hello.
Oh, I don't have chat open.
Hey, star. Oh no, I actually just think that was a guy dying. Oh, cool.
We know where this is. Dempsey
Yeah,
Islands.
Dempsey.
I don't know who that is,
Where
though.
where 3 people live and no more. Don't ask about it. Only
This
3
world
people.
is just too small.
No, there's like another city if you just swim like a minute or so up.
In the direction he's looking, by the way.
Yeah. Just swim that way. It's a whole ass city. Oh, you fuckers in your coats. Who the hell are you? I have a beard which narrows down the amount of people I could be
There,
by a few.
you see, an empty world, like a prison. I imagine
Okay.
you will be right at home.
Oh, you're the evil guy. Okay, got it. Roxas? Question mark? Where am I?
Who's there?
It's me, Mickey Mouse. Oh, he's swaddled like a babe,
Yeah.
like the Lord Jesus Christ on the day of his birth.
Shitless.
Whoa! Well, that was not like the Lord Jesus Christ on the day of his birth, I'll tell you that. A tink. Man, I am mostly legs.
But this is... Why are you in my
My
heart?
torso is like 1/5 of my body.
Are you...
Yeah, I'm watching. His eyes are lifeless as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was my light,
That was my light.
but my heart is fractured.
Uh-oh.
And now...
His Disney Princess platform is broken.
Slipping away.
Oh no! From the intro, someone stabbed it.
Huh?
Sure, whatever. I'm affected by stage 3 apathy, so...
You're not gonna stop referencing this, are you?
Nope. Now our hearts have touched. Hey, I didn't give you permission to touch my heart.
So
What?
something restored his heart.
Sure.
Right. Thanks.
That sounds like a devil's bargain. But okay. So that's where we're starting.
Open the door.
No, that's the wrong... Opening the door is always the bad. That's when the bad starts. When the door opens, the bad starts. We know this. Now he's got a shitty stained glass portrait thing. I'm off. Very slowly.
Fucking religious chanting music.
Yeah. Like fucking hymnal, yeah.
A keyblade.
I'll cut your heart out with it, old man. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Damn.
Did I
Wish
do
could feel
that?
any emotion. He shows up to the nobodies, like, and he's just was lifeless eyes, and they're like, "Oh, I think we've actually had hearts this whole time, because now that's definitely not a heart."
Yeah, he's like, huh, interesting.
That's what it means to have no feeling. All right, okay, we've had it wrong this whole time.
Hey, those eyes are normal.
Oh hey, those eyes are more lifey. Wah. Broom. Broom.
A
Some
meteor
Disney-esque
shower.
cartoon noises. Aw, you're cute. No, the fucking door! I warned you about the doors, Aretha.
Land of Departure.
Yay. I warned you about the fucking doors.
I can't see much from here.
Well, yeah, you kind of gotta look at the sky.
I may have to wait until I get the access to the proper config menu before I can reverse my up and down. Because at the moment, up is up and down is down, and that is not correct.
Oh. I've got time to spare.
Press X to attack the strip. You hit with X. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Why isn't jumping X so gross?
What? You want a piece of me too?
No, I am an inanimate object.
So what is, if any, the button for locking on? Maybe not any right now. Oh, there we go. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. Well, this is the first Kingdom Hearts game where our tutorial isn't in, you know...
Win!
Whoops. In a like a ethereal, like, stained glass fucking non-world.
Messing around here, I'm gonna
Yeah.
miss the meteor shower.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, I still can't though. Okay.
Yeah, fuck your configs.
So,
Is up and down is down.
this game is a little bit different when it comes to mechanics. You have your string of like attacks that you can do with X, and then you have a series of 8 abilities that you can equip that each have their own individual like experience bar that when you press triangle you'll like do them, and then they go on cooldown until and like while they're on cooldown, you just have to wait for them to come back. Of course, you can do other abilities, you know, while you're waiting for it to
Right.
come back.
I see that command bar going up.
Yeah. So when it fills up, you get a finisher.
Nice.
But its more important use is that for you to get command styles. Essentially, whenever you fill the bar up while using different types of abilities, you'll change your entire basic attack combo kit into a new like style of them. So like if I used the fire ability, once I unlocked that command style, because you have to unlock them all. Like if I unlocked a fire one and then I used the fire ability in this and then filled up the bar, instead of a finisher, I would like transform into a new form, essentially. And then my basic attacks would be completely different. So yeah.
Nice.
This is by and large my favorite combat system. It still feels too motherfucking loud. I need to... Ooh, it didn't like me alt-tabbing there for a second. Did it?
I don't know, it just sort of did the same thing it does when you alt tab.
Wow.
Hang on, pause it. Before we get too far in, I am going to do the... I'm going
Windy
to turn on your
thing,
stream
John?
audio and... Huh?
You're gonna do the windy thing, John?
Sure, yeah.
John,
I'm
do
gonna wait
the
for this
windy
ad
thing!
to be done. Wait for this ad to be done. And then I'm gonna...
Whoa! Unoriginal subscribe with Prime. Thanks so much. Points lost for giving money to Jeff
Non-stream.
Bezos already, but... Oh shit, I'm not. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Come on screen so I can hit you with something.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I'm literally supposed to be... I persist out of spite. Buddy, that is relatable. Oh. Thank you for letting me know, Tyler. I checked with the volume sliders. I know that the stream is hearing me, you, and the game.
Alright.
I guess I haven't officially checked Biku, though. There we
Once
go.
I see your face, I'm throwing apples at you.
Okay. If you must. Ow. My face.
I did not hear apple noise from stream.
I'm sure there is.
I heard streamer die noise on stream, but I did
Yes,
not
I
hear
can
that
see
which was
what Tyler. I've got it.
I'm making sure.
Yeah, I can see it. I don't know why it's not doing it, but I can fucking see it.
You are father.
I'd have to fucking restart OBS to make it work, so I don't care. I like the Tetris. There's a lot more where that came from.
What the... What was that audio?
What was what audio, Tyler?
It's It's almost scary how good I am.
RBS. Why do you do this to me, man? I'll tell you right now, we're not gonna have any Sora Donald Goofies in this one.
Damn. Well, we'll find something to put a death counter on.
Cool, and they just poured cum all over me.
It's too clear to become. I think they just put gray ooze on you.
Do something.
Like noisy or
From Venian. Yeah, there we go.
yay!
I just
stream
added a temp
reunited.
audio for it, even though I really shouldn't have to do that. Anyway,
Yeah.
Why does it seem so familiar?
I'll tell you why. We just watched a cutscene about it like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Hello, girl character.
Does that look familiar? Do you remember that exact combination of like Sora and Kairi on the first game?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll cool it, I just like him a bit too much.
Break.
You absolutely do not have to cool it.
Then, you hopeless sleepyhead.
Oh, Aqua, my
You
beloved.
should have at least brought a blanket.
But did I dream that place up? It really felt like I'd been there before, looking up at the stars.
Oh,
Sexy
you're
face
the
with two
Blorbo, the
eyes.
person on my dashboard likes so much.
Aqua? Yes.
I know.
A lot
No,
of
not
people,
her.
Aqua.
Ventus.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of my mutuals on Tumblr really loves little blonde bitches.
Hey, Aqua.
Sure it's not Roxas?
You
They
ever
do look
wonder
literally
what
exactly the
stars
same.
are?
Nope.
Where light comes from?
Wait, emotes do it too? Yeah.
That every star up there is another world.
Huh?
Hey, it's Pant Skirt Guy.
Yep. Hard to believe there are so many worlds out there besides our own. The light is their hearts. And it's shining
Wait.
down on us like a million lanterns.
Has Tyler already figured it
Aqua,
out?
Terra, Ventus. Okay.
Wh-
Alright.
What did you
Aqua
just...
and Terra. I got Aqua and Terra, and then Ventus I thought like air, but I guess they do arrow for air here, so. But I got Aqua and Terra.
Yeah, and Ventus... I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Elemental.
I suppose.
What?
What? I don't get it.
In other words, they're just like you, Ven.
What does
Fucking
that
stupid.
You'll find out someday, I'm sure.
mean? I want to know now.
You're too young to know now.
Quit treating me like a kid.
Hey, what are
Hit
you
puberty,
laughing
then maybe I will.
I can't help it. You two would make the weirdest brothers.
Huh?
Huh?
Especially since I probably have a crush on one of you. Probably. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Terra just happens to look very familiar. Tyler will get there. I will actually say, no spoilers for
You and I have our mark of master.
for this Dream Drop Distance Recoded or 3. because those are the games we haven't played. We're playing them in release order, essentially. So we played 1 Rechain of Memories, 2, and watched the cutscene compilation for 358 over 2 days. So like you can talk about the stories in those ones, but no spoilers for this or any of the future ones.
Exams tomorrow. I made us good luck charms.
And I'd say even then be careful just in case you like say something that like is revealed but not contextually like explained. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Somewhere out there, there's this tree with star-shaped fruit. And the fruit represents an unbreakable connection. So as long as you and your friends carry good luck charms shaped like it, nothing can ever drive you apart. You will always find your way back to each other. Technically, I think you're supposed to make them with seashells. But I did the best with what I had.
Boy, sometimes you are such
And
a
what
good
I had was
Hey,
custom metal inlays and stained glass.
Yeah, right. Also, did you hear Tara being wildly sexist there? Oi, sometimes you
boy.
are such a girl. Right, Ventus?
We're bros.
What do you mean sometimes?
So this isn't a real good luck charm?
well,
What the?
that's yet to be seen. But I did work a little magic on it.
Really?
As in, I made it for you, you ungrateful bitch.
An unbreakable connection.
Spend $1 for every time a Kingdom Hearts character held up something that could have that was like stained glass and light could go through it over their head to like look through it. I'd have like $17
Mm-hmm.
from all the times that it happened in Kingdom Hearts 2 and just then.
Well, tomorrow's the exam. Anybody want to spar?
Given that the combat music has already started, I'm gonna guess yes. The combat
Look
music
who
had
we're
already started.
playing
I was
it!
like, alright, we're sparring. You're him now.
Yeah!
You're Earth. The stars that come off of the thing.
Ow! Whoa.
I mean...
Quit going easy on me.
This is gonna be a crit or regular playthrough. Crit, I always play on critical. So yeah,
I like how he's like, you're not gonna win unless you go on the offense, stay on the offensive, and like, I beat you into the wall and didn't let you get away from the wall.
command styles. Yeah. Oh!
Well, that works fine if you're fighting one-on-one. But you need to know how to handle a crowd, too.
So I'll walk away.
And now I'm playing as her!
And now you two can fight one-on-one.
And now I can do this. Bubbles!
Buzz.
I just
Alright,
assaulted-
water, do your thing.
Shock, block, attacks require the orange. Yeah. Yes!
So she's wisdom, he's valor, and he's courage, or whatever. Valor, and he's the other one.
Sort of. I just want to jam to this.
Yeah.
I hope the audio was actually playing.
It's playing for me!
Yeah, it is. Aqua! I can hear it. Bub. Get bubbled. Poke.
Looks like I win.
After all, I assaulted you with bubbles, which was impossible for you to make contact with.
Yeah. The unbeatable technique of bubble.
Trust me, you guys are ready. We're gonna clean up with the exam tomorrow.
I hope it's that.
It's like the master said. Power is born within the heart. When the time is right, you just need to look inside yourself, and you'll find it there.
Yeah. Also, that is a save point.
We don't wanna lose
You can
focus.
break the time flow continuum by using that. Got it.
Win.
I'm not gonna be used to that for a while of having to press X. Tutorial. Whoa, tutorial.
Hey, we're gonna head back.
Yeah, me too.
You mean we're going to head back? I said we. Yeah, but like all of us, all three of us. All right. You missed the meteor shower.
Oh my god.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Definitely need to turn down. I actually don't think I can turn that down individually on Go Crazy, in fact.
Why do you have audio of Mualani saying it's almost scary how good I am?
It's not Molani.
Why do you have audio of Aoi saying it's almost
It's not
scary how good
Aoi.
I am?
Wait, is Aoi and Mualani also the same voice actor as Morgana?
If that's who that is supposed to be, then yes.
It's not who it's supposed to be. It is who it is.
Okay. I didn't know that.
You've played
I was
Persona.
just going. I didn't remember. I just heard the voice and I was like, "Oh hey, it's Mualani."
It's Persona. It's Morgana. It's Persona, and he's saying a line that he says in Persona all the fucking time.
Okay, that's also like very reasonably could be a Mualani line, and is in Mualani's voice. So
We ever spent beneath the same stars.
damn.
Spoilers, guys.
Credits roll.
Yes, that was Birth by Sleep.
Oh fuck, this fucking mouse again. I'm sick of this stupid ass mouse. It's Yensid. Stupid ass.
Mickey, I cannot shake the feeling something terrible is about to transpire.
Did someone open that door? Those doors are trouble. Bad shit always happens when those doors are opened.
Red, blue, and green.
Oh shit.
So yeah, this is a game where you have 3 different story campaigns and you get to pick which order to play them in.
Sick.
And I have a very particular order in mind. So we will be doing this Aqua, Terra, and then Ventus.
Okay.
Or is it Aqua, Ventus, and Terra? I'll
Every
remember.
particular way I do this, my favorite game. What order was that again?
Shut up.
Oh, you evil fucker. I can tell already. You're evil. Boop.
It is Terra Lost. No, you're right. It is Terra Lost.
Today you will be examined for the mark of mastery. Not
Smash,
one,
next
but
question.
two of the Keyblades chosen stand here as candidates. But this is neither a competition nor a battle for supremacy.
Remember that he says that line.
But a test of heart. Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I am sure our guest, Master Xehanort, did not travel all this way to see our youngest prospects in years fall short of the mark. I trust you are ready.
Yes.
Then let the examination begin.
Balls! Darkness balls.
Balls are evil now. Bruh, could you not, like, see that the guy is obviously evil?
Don't worry about me. You two focus on the exam.
But Ven, you're in danger here. Go wait in your room.
Clearly not. I just hit it.
I've been looking forward to this. Seeing you two become masters.
I'm not gonna miss him out.
He can take care of himself. He's been out there training just as hard as us.
Yeah.
Stay sharp, Ven.
I remember I was saying Aqua lasts the secret bosses, but I would never even unlock them or let alone fight them. I fought every single secret boss of all three characters, so... You want to talk about crazy motherfucking shit.
Freeze! Come on!
Oh, that was good. No. Nice.
Woo!
Yeah, with Terra they were a fucking nightmare, but yeah, I did all of them. So yeah, this is what I was talking about. So, and I just unlocked one that unlocks with any spells whatsoever.
But one must keep a still heart even in the most trying of circumstances. It was an excellent test, one I chose to let unfold. Which brings us
Sure.
to your next trial.
Again, casual reminder that he said, this is not a competition. Anyway, now you two must fight each
Terra and
other.
Aqua, the two of you will face each other in combat.
That first trial wasn't a competition. This one is.
There are no winners, only truths. For when equal powers clash, their nature is revealed. Begin.
Like, the nature here will be revealed that they aren't equals. One of you is obviously better.
Evil man smile.
We have deliberated and reached a decision. Terra,
I like the one who had the darkness
you
arm.
both performed commendably. However, only Aqua has shown the mark of mastery. Terra,
What? Why?
you failed to keep the darkness within you sufficiently in check. But there is always next time. That is all. Aqua, as our newest Keyblade Master, you are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
Alright, but I'm gonna share it with my boyfriends immediately.
Hey,
What?
Terra, I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
The super evil dude right there, probably. If I had to guess.
What do you make of Ventus?
Keyblade Master still level 1.
He ain't gonna cut it.
He ain't gonna cut it.
Somebody's gotta break that loser in.
Not here, you won't. I have to keep up appearances.
I know that.
Right, now that I put on a helmet, you can
Just
pan
don't
up to my
feel
face.
incentive to leave home.
Sorry. But I need some time alone.
Oh, sad face.
And in so much as you are now Keyblade Master, you must always be conscious of
Wah 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 wah
Yeah.
wah wah.
what is that?
What happened?
I don't know. Why isn't Ven here?
Very well then. I will send my pupils to investigate. Yes, I understand.
Master, you're
Farewell.
talking to the wall.
That was my dear old friend Yen Sid. As you
Ugh.
know, he is master no more, but he still keeps a close eye on the tides of light and darkness.
Yen Sid, oh my god. Those letters could be arranged into Sydney. He's from Australia.
His counsel serves as some
60.
of the Keyblade must walk. All the more reason then for concern. For he
That's what
tells me
that's
the
what he'd be
princesses
if he
upon
was
our
heartless or
kingdom,
whatever.
not only from the forces of darkness, which you may assume, but also from a new threat, one that feeds on negativity. Fledgling emotions that have taken monster form. Yen Sid calls them the Unversed.
So not the Heartless.
Why?
As wielders of the Keyblade, you are tasked with striking down any who would upset the balance of light and darkness.
Well, it makes sense chronologically because, after all, this is before Xehanort did any of his like pupil to Ansem research shenanigans, isn't it?
Right, but he just called them something, and then he was like, "We called them the University." You just had a name for him.
Well, I think Yen Sid had the name for them, is what he's suggesting.
Sure.
Unversed
Unversed
are
is a
no
stupid
exception.
name, though.
It is.
I tried to pass this news on to Master Xehanort, but my repeated attempts to reach him have failed.
I wonder why.
Not that there is any connection, and yet this all troubles me.
Master Xehanort is gone?
So here
He
we
just went
are.
down those stairs like 10 minutes ago.
To get this
I could go down those stairs to check, but they're like all the way over there.
and find Master Xehanort.
And my chair is not even that comfortable, but more comfortable than walking.
You may use these forbidden
And
pathways
so
to
much
travel between
closer.
this world and countless others. The darkness
I
moves
think we might as
closer
well
to
just
you
write
than
Xehanort
it
off as
moves
dead.
but your armor will protect you. Lastly,
I
remember
assume,
that
if he puts
order
them on.
must be kept. You cannot tell anyone there are other worlds. Now go and fulfill your duty.
Yes, Master.
Terra, consider this an opportunity, a second chance for you to change my mind.
What?
You must know, I care for you like my own son.
That's why I'm an emotionally distant and unavailable father.
I would name you master in a second. But
You could.
how can I, when you are so obsessed with power?
That seems like a parenting issue.
You mustn't be afraid of losing. Fear leads to obsession with power, and obsession beckons the darkness. You must never forget.
Thank
I
you,
will,
Master.
probably, like a lot.
I s-
Fucking gay party. I don't know, the timing about this one just got me for some reason.
My last brain cell is heart shaped.
That's adorable.
not fail you again.
Master, I best be on my way.
Ventus.
Wait, Otto. Before you depart, I have one other, well, call it a request of the utmost priority. I told Terra this could be a second chance to show the mark of mastery. And I meant
Yes, I know. I was standing right there.
that flicker of darkness he displayed during the examination. I can sense it runs very deep. If those powers were to prove too much for him to handle,
Kill
I
him.
want you to bring him back to me at once.
I would put him down like a
If for
dog.
his own
What?
good,
No!
could not bear to lose any of you to the darkness.
Of course, I would never let that happen. I promise you I will bring Terra back. Only this time, you'll see he has what it takes to be a master.
I'll take him round the back,
He's not as
and I'll
brave.
pop twice.
To make sure he doesn't get back up. I know that's a problem in this series.
It really is. And now for his magical girl transformation.
Hell yeah. Oh, he's got bunny ears. How adorable.
Eh.
Aw.
And now for his magical girl transformation. You didn't really get to see his. That's lame.
No, he mustn't. You have to bring
That's
him back.
adorable.
Don't worry, Master.
And now for her magical girl transformation. Hers, by the way, is my favorite looking one.
So this is from like when there were more Keyblade Masters.
Yep. Ha! Dealing with
Or
Ventus.
dealing.
Ha! Dealing with Terra. It's Dimension Link, but it is Funani.
You connected to their D's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, I wonder what fucking land that is.
Yeah, right. Alright, looks like I can camera up and down flipped. There we go. Horrendously bright pink.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah? Did you have a problem with that?
Yes, I did.
No, that sucks for you.
Alright. That's great.
That sucks for you, buddy.
It sure does.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck.
I'm gonna put some chicken in the air fryer.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I get back, I'm gonna come.
Hot.
List of things to do. Be right back.
Yeah. Ah, D-Links. Command styles. Reports. I'm not gonna worry about the reports. Monopoly! Why am I going to Honey Jail for Monopoly? Bitch. No gambling. Doesn't make me horny. Gambling bad. Hydrate and goop are different colors every time. Just FYI. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna refrain then. Why? What? No, you should actively do them. They're fun. Funny. Funny, make me goop. Leave that to the proper authorities. I can't know for sure how much this will or will not crash yet. I'm not licensed for that? What does that even mean? Not licensed for what? I just said that they come in different colors. What does that mean? Uh... Hey, just hold X and just spin around it. Are you getting dizzy yet? Are you getting dizzy yet? I got something cool for you. I'm gonna do something cool. Oh, I should also check my Fiverr. No, nothing yet. Hey, unoriginal. Have a look at your Twitch monies. Have a look at your Twitch monies. Look at them all! It's like 500 rewards, so it actually might take a second.
That's a lot of rejection you're doing right now.
Yeah. I'm getting all their points back to them. It's payday.
Nice.
I wonder if I can set
Magic
this up to a command, so I don't have to open this every time.
Maybe. My chicken will be ready in 7 minutes.
Okay. That sounds like just enough time for us to play Monopoly.
Okay, that wouldn't have been my first thought, but if you say so.
Do you think I'm kidding, though?
I thought you were kidding a little bit, but now I saw this board and I'm not sure it's a joke. Okay. We're playing Mario Party. Got it.
No, it's just Monopoly. There's no mini games. Yeah, there's no mini games. It's just Monopoly.
Okay.
I'm not gonna worry about it now though. Don't worry, because it would be a little bit insane. So I think something really cool about Birth by Sleep is that there's an implication in Kingdom Hearts 1 that a bunch of the Disney worlds that some of the Princesses of Heart come from have been destroyed, right? Like Sleeping Beauty and Snow White and all that kind of stuff. Their worlds have been kaput. But in Birth by Sleep, because it takes place 10 years prior,
We're
before
gonna destroy them.
we're not going to destroy them. But we get to go to them. So yeah, this is the Castle of Dreams.
Woo! Bippy boo and all that.
Where we get to do Cinderella things.
Like clean, mostly. Go on a dance once.
Look at this crowded room.
Damn.
Mademoiselle! Senorita! Wait! Aqua!
Terra! Terra, Ven ran away from home.
What?
I think he left to go find you. Do you have any idea why?
No.
I mean, I left like a minute before he did, so
Just before I left, he tried to tell me something.
he's probably right behind me. I don't think he had to find me. Just had to follow me.
So, did you manage to locate Master Xehanort?
No.
Was that our goal? I
but it
forgot what our
seems
goal
he's
was.
looking for pure hearts filled with light.
Pure hearts filled with light.
All I can tell you is that his search hasn't taken him here.
Alright.
You sure? Because I'm
I'll
pretty
see
sure
and see if I
Cinderella
can
is one of
find
the
more
pure
clues.
hearts filled with light.
Okay. The prince is in the ballroom ahead. He might have some answers.
Thanks.
Doubt it, but alright.
Aqua!
Hmm?
You still have the same dream?
Well, yes.
There's this girl here. Her name is Cinderella. She made me realize how powerful it is just to believe. No matter how
She sang like a
impossible
song
things
about it?
seem, a powerful enough dream will always be enough to light the darkness.
Mm.
If you see her, give her my thanks.
Will do.
What he's
She just-
suggesting is that in the very tiny amount of time that happened between Aqua leaving the land of departure and getting here, Terra had his entire world visit. He's leaving the world because he's
He
finished
got
his,
to the end of.
his arc of this world. Yeah.
I think if you skipped most of the Kingdom Hearts cutscenes, you could probably finish the Disney shit that quickly, though.
He won't give in to it.
If I had $1 for every time Aqua was wrong...
3 worlds later, he's being like, he's gonna be like, if another Disney princess sings at me, I am going to fucking lose it.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do.
It's like the first 2 were inspirational, third one was pushing it a bit. If I get another one, I'm going to lose it.
Every time you edit your commands, it resets the cooldowns in the decks, and that can be a real pain in the ass if you, like, edit your commands right outside of a combat and then, like, you know, cartwheel into
Just have
them.
to flip around.
I mean, you can still basic attack, obviously, but, like... Should be pretty clear that that very quickly stops cutting it, you know?
Yeah. Cartwheel, 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 cartwheel.
Anyway,
cartwheel,
yeah, that
cartwheel.
ballroom was absolutely crowded, so this room up here will probably be equally as crowded. Hey, stickers!
Woo! Ew, ew, Tink. Ew, ew, ew,
Oh yeah, get used to that.
Ew, Oh, hey, it's not good enough to be a proper villain in the Kingdom Hearts universe, are you, huh?
I don't know, Aqua's spidey senses just
Who
tingled.
are those ladies?
Oh, if I recall correctly, that is Lady Tremaine, and those are her daughters.
There was something
My chicken is
very
ready.
wrong about them.
Go get your chicken.
I'm gonna go get my chicken.
I don't know, I'll fucking scroll TikTok or something. Everyone, you want to make a bet on if, while scrolling TikTok, I get even one La Poisson Steve video? Because I'm 100% sure I will. It was the first fucking one! Oh, get this fucking... Uno, you ruined my bit! I was gonna do a bit! It was the first fucking video. Il est ange. Literally the first fucking video. Don't watch TikTok. And the second one! Don't know whom that is. Cannot fucking believe it was the first and the second one. The current thing on TikTok, it's just a really short video of like everyone really, really fawning over this orange goldfish called Steve.
I return.
Has Le Poisson Steve been outside of TikTok, Tyler? Has that been blowing up on Instagram as well?
Le what?
Le Poisson Steve.
I don't think so.
Okay. Because it's been the current TikTok thing, and it's literally in every single... It's so prevalent on at least my feed, but like on so many feeds that I was like, while Tyler's gone, I'm going to open TikTok, and I bet you anything that in the time that Tyler's gone while I scroll videos, he'll pop up. It was the first video, and then it was also the second video.
What is Le Poisson Steve?
I mean, the original video is literally just this like radio core style song of just like a guy singing in French like, it's Steve, he's orange, he's got arms and legs, it's Steve. Like that's it. That's the whole thing, right?
That's adorable.
With just this like eternally depressed looking goldfish in like different positions, like just on the screen, and like it has...
I would die for Le Poisson
I would
Steve.
die for... Yeah, exactly. So you immediately get it, right?
Yeah.
I scrolled TikTok for like an hour at one point and found like 16 videos, which I sent all to Dex because Dex loves Poisson Steve as well.
Of course.
Steve Le Poisson Steve. I wonder if the original one will be on YouTube. Because, my god...
Flying to come.
And the other thing is, it attracts a lot of artists, but even people who are not usually very confident in posting with art, because he is one of the simplest fucking characters to draw. I feel like I could draw Steve. Like, that's how...
I need to see Steve.
Yeah. La Poisson Steve. It's
Oh,
just...
Steve!
It's just
I've
that.
seen Steve.
Yeah. Poisson Steve, il est orange, il est de brasse. I didn't say the whole thing, you asshole. But everyone has done their version of this where they just fucking. Oh, it's probably the browser's probably not playing on the fucking stream. I'm okay with that because it could be copyrighted. Yeah. Someone did a. But yeah, this has been absolutely fucking taking over my TikTok. I can hear it still. Oh, that's actually better then. I'm glad you can.
Wait, I think, hold on.
What?
Steve. I think, Dex posted a picture of Le Poisson Steve. And only a picture, and it just said Le Poisson Steve, and my immediate response was just, I love him. So, like, this is a consistent feeling of me knowing nothing about Le Poisson Steve, but still, like, just hearing or seeing a brief description and being like, I love him.
I
would
mean,
die for him.
I believe Le Poisson literally means just, it is a fish.
The fish.
The fish. Le Poisson Steve. Il est des bras et des jambes. Which is literally just he has arms.
I put in Poisson to get the translation, and the search fill-in results are Poisson distribution, Poisson's ratio, and then Poisson Steve is the third option.
No, the internet is currently fucking blowing up over him.
It means fish.
My apologies. I was mistaken.
He just mistook Aqua and her combat armor. He just mistook Aqua and her combat armor for Cinderella.
Yeah, I'm really bad with faces and outfits and everything.
One dropped by a lovely young lady, and I'll search far and wide to find the maiden to whom this belongs.
You will?
Of course, Your Highness. After all, you finally found someone whom you wish to marry. Upon hearing that happy news, your father, the king, has decreed that a quest shall begin immediately throughout the kingdom, and I will start with the closest residence, that of Lady Tremaine.
Oh, well, ain't that a coinky dink?
Women, you all look the same to me.
Lady Tremaine. I'd better pay her a visit.
That's it, cancel this man.
He's just trying to get those feet picked.
No, oh, hold on. This actually has, like, lyrics, right? It's like, bippity boppity boo, or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Unversed! Alright, Tyler. Smash a past this little fucker.
That little ratty dude?
Yeah.
Smash.
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 So, there's a quirk. If you use a spell to be the final thing that fills up the command bar, or like you use an appropriate ability, it won't count. So even though I have Spell Singer, it doesn't count because I just, like, you know, I have to, like, and then fill it up the rest of the way.
Smash the little goblin guy as well.
But have a look. Now I'm
That's just
Spell
evil
Sweep.
dub, and,
now I'm Spell Weaver.
Nice.
And I want to get their finisher because I want to show it to you because it's cool. So their finisher is way different than the normal one. It's like big, long, spinny move, and then the finisher takes you out of the command style.
That's just Goofy's ability. One of Goofy's abilities, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, but bigger and magical. But it's like really,
spinning.
It is really good. It's really good with Goofy if he were, you know, not an AI-controlled buffoon.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna be Ventus now instead.
Pass on the boots.
Yeah. Don't
Jump like
understand.
feet.
I don't understand.
Oh, the little goblin guy's so scared.
So Dimension Links is what I'm using right now to quote-unquote channel Ventus's powers, can be upgraded, and they have their own passives, which are usually very worth, like, working towards upgrading. But also switching in and out of D-Link in the same, like, restores your health. You remember how, like, switching in and out of Drive restores your health in Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah, it's like that. Man, you really love Go Crazy. Malachi! Oh, here's a new one. Smash or pass. Ow.
Smash. He's just a big guy.
Huh. Wasn't expecting that. How have you both been? We've been good.
Been good. Played D&D last night. I love D&D.
Yeah.
We're playing, what's this one called?
Birth by Sleep.
Birth by Sleep. Yeah, some chicken. I just watched a bunch of Naruto with my friend, and then I came here, and now we're doing this. It's funny, now that I think about it, I don't think a single thing happened in the entirety of the last episode that we watched.
Of Naruto? Not surprised in the slightest.
Like, there were many, like, plot important things, like, in the midst of, but I think the entire last episode we watched was just, like, cutting between, like, 3 different fights where both people involved in the fight were just stuck in place by something and doing various flashbacks and inner monologues. So, I think not a single goddamn thing happened in the last episode.
Smash or pass, little fire pot.
Hold on, I need to get a better look at it.
I will try and leave it alive. Ow.
You know what? Smash.
Courageous.
I'll smash that pot. 420 blaze it, am I
You'll
right?
smash that pot so much you're like Link.
Yeah. Call me Link the way I'd be smashing that pot.
Yep. Naruto's story progression? Don't make me laugh. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Every, like, 3 episodes, they get a fight done. Not One Piece.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unlike One Piece.
Yeah.
Nice. I gotta remember I also have shot locks too though. Hey, level 2. One Piece is like too much story? What a crazy... Like, too much story? God damn it, 14 out of 15. Doesn't really matter because it's not leveled up enough yet to... to get, second stages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
That is not what I wanted to do. Slow.
Do that anyway, though.
Isn't this Aqua? With this Kingdom Hearts? I'm not sure what you mean by with this Kingdom Hearts, but yes, this is Aqua.
What was your first clue?
I nearly lost my fucking thing there.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you don't use the command style, like there's not enough enemies, it like runs out. Like that's
Just
what the
like
bar is.
Whatever.
Well, yeah, but in drives in Kingdom Hearts 2 run out from being used as well, whereas you could keep a command style infinitely as long as you also don't fill it all the way up.
Uh-huh.
Where are you going? You crazy.
You're crazy.
Give me Ventus. Level it up. Ow. Ooh, Pulsing Crystal. That's actually really good to get this early. I mean... Oh, hold on. Enemy. I mean, like, in this game it's Aqua, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just tired, so grammar's a struggle. Pardon me, yeah, this is Aqua.
In this third of the game, anyway.
Yeah. Because you can play as all three characters, and all three of them have a, like, campaign. Unoriginal, who's your favorite, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Blowbo, and why is it Aqua? Blowbo?
Who's your favorite Birth by Sleep? Blorbo.
Yeah.
And keep in mind that if it's not Aqua, it has to be Aqua if you want to remain my friend.
No, I'm not that petty. I'll just ban you. No kidding. Friendship ended, it's Terra. RIP. That's valid, actually. Terra's a very good choice as well. Thing is, they're all good choices.
Yeah, I was gonna say that leaves one as like.
Uh-oh. That's bad. No thanks. Oh no! Fuck off! Guess I get to do that whole room again.
Oh no, is it you?
Oh no!
Jesus Christ, that was loud. Maybe I'll get better. Loud as hell, yeah.
No, don't reward him for failure.
You.
You get rewarded for success.
I'm gonna just change all of the... Test the volumes for all these. You get to hear what all the different, you died sounds are.
You stupid bastard.
That's good, yep.
Sounds fine.
Still loud. Probably even a little bit more.
That's fine.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Probably a bit louder.
Today.
Price is right.
Nope.
That's loud.
That's a bit loud, yeah. That's better.
Yeah. What is that that isn't? Oh. Yep. Yeah. That's actually fine.
That's fine, yeah.
Wanted a little bit quieter. Yeah. And then oh no was very loud.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's better. Alright. Okay. Blizzard. Oh, I lost my pulsing crystal as well. Fine. That's fine. And so that's the other thing. I just fucking very quickly brushed over it, lol. But like you can meld commands, and if you use equipment, if you use a like crafting material, that's how you get like new abilities. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So these. You don't actually have a limit to the amount of abilities you can equip.
Funky.
It's just how many you have, like, gotten, you know, unlocked. I'm gonna do the good old room reset. That will never not be a thing, by the way.
Room reset?
Yeah.
Is it always 2 rooms away, or...?
No, for saving the game.
Oh, right. That part. Okay.
I now only have one command that can send me into Spellweaver, but that's alright. I think this chest is slow in it. No Pisturg. Malachi, I can always be a Pisturg if you want me to be. Actually, having slow would be a really good idea. So this, right? Like, I'm waiting for them to come back before I get into combat. Huh. Thunder didn't trigger it. That's weird. What are the exact abilities, then? Different types of magic. Okay, so I guess if I just use one type of magic, it won't count. Look at
So
you
yeah,
having
use
to...
like freeze and then thunder or something.
Maybe. I don't have Blizzard though now. I have the Blizzard Edge, and that counts as a physical skill, not a magic skill.
Weird.
Oh, maybe it actually counts, because I just used it.
Or maybe physical is its own element or different.
No, physical is just a different, like... Hey, another spell. Bind.
The fuck was that?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's the sound the candy makes.
They've done it before.
I haven't heard it before.
You were here when they did it before.
I must have not caught it. There was something else going on.
Yeah. Let me level up Ventus! Okay, that's fair. He outplayed me. The Fug piano? Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, there are some the exclamation point free commands that are also fun to do.
They're hidden.
Tell me your secrets, Malakadashuk.
Well, first he has to. One of his secrets is that he has to be unequivocally attracted to me. Hey, there it is. Haste. All right, you ready to see what the first level of this dealing does?
Mm-hmm. One of his secrets is that if you lightly drag a claw up the small of his back, he will come immediately.
Yes, Tyler is 100% correct. Tyler, look.
Not down though. Has to be up.
Tyler.
Yes, I see.
Do you see it?
Pa-pa-pa.
Yeah.
They're fast.
I go fast now.
Pa. What, you not want to come?
Fuck, Tyler, don't tell them that. Yeah. Fuck, Tyler, tell them that. Unsurprisingly, because only being able to kill the boss of the final hit in Kingdom Hearts 2 was one of its worst decisions, not present in this game either. So combo length once again becomes a useful attribute.
Yeah. They did the revenge thing once and they were like,
No, the revenge thing is fantastic. They're keeping that. They will always have that. They have that in Kingdom Hearts 1, honestly. I'm talking about the combo finisher being the only thing that can finish a boss.
Oh, okay.
Ow. I'm maybe about to die. I don't want to lose the shit that I've done. So
This is one of those, this is one of those, like, how did you know that thing? I didn't. You just told me. I made it up.
I've unlocked Venzuma powers, yeah. Literally, the back of someone's nail rubbed up my neck. It makes me shiver and immediately melt. Oh, I love giving scritches, though.
Up my back. it says.
Yeah, okay. And he was relating with his own one, Tyler. It's not about
No, I mean,
correcting
said
them.
that.
Shut up.
Different body part.
Tyler, shut up.
Okay. Alright. You can do the stream alone.
Please
I'll
don't.
shut up.
There we go. Exclamation point, come. Yeah, there you go. What color was it?
Oh, I was really hoping it would be white. It was red. ones come about like 10% of the time. How
Literally.
many colors do you have available
10.
for it? Yeah, 10% of the time.
Oh, did it? It did! Alright. Ventus's one is fully upgraded now.
Hey. Slam. Slam.
So he has some really powerful abilities now. So yeah, now I can do that with him. Which wouldn't you happen to know it? It's powerful, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, into the sky you go.
Oh yeah, he also has a healing spell now.
Nice.
Anyway, I'm done. Oh my god, I got a full thing back, so I can now work on Terra's one. Alright, buddy. Alright.
Yeah.
Fine.
Who is messaging me?
Bubbles! That wasn't an answer to your question. I just wanted to say bubbles. There's new ones!
New ones! Oh, smash.
They're
What
literally
little cuties.
rabbits. They're extremely
little
fucking
monster
disgusting to fight as well. Is the Durg handsome? Most likely. We've established that is a liar. The fucking kobold is a liar.
Kobold tells only truths.
Literally
time.
not. Yeah.
Kobold tells only truths, except for when it is convenient for me that he be a liar.
Wait, Ferg, question mark, Durg. D&D thing? Kobolds are a creature, like
How
not a
dare
real
you, father?
one.
I talk in absolute truths.
But like, they...
Durg is Aretha.
No, they're asking about the fucking...
No, because Malachi said, is the Durg handsome?
No, they're
said, wait, Durg?
talking about the fucking kobold, because it's the... Tyler. Oh! Playing with fire by not leaving. That's why, though.
Bam, bam. Oh.
Damn. I should have just left.
Damn. I am correct.
You stupid bastard.
I don't know what you mean by the D&D thing. Kobolds are the thing that are mostly D&D. Dragons are just the thing. What do you mean?
I think unoriginal
I
was
shall
just
smite
saying,
thee
like,
into the plains
what
of
is
oblivion
Durg?
for
Is Durg a
anyone who
D&D
calls the
thing
dragon
that I
ugly.
don't understand?
For that is my job.
What? What? It's just the word dragon, but shorter.
Yes, I don't think they got that part.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave and make sure I keep the fucking D-Link upgrade. Oh yeah, it seems like monsters reset in one room in this fucking game. I'm okay with that, makes grinding easier.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, original, like, I'd never heard that before, being on these streams a lot either, so.
Fuck off. Can upgrade my D, Jinx.
My friend Leo just sent me a picture, of a page in the official In Stars and Time art book, and the image that's in the art book is like, do you know what? I'm trying to figure out how many layers of context I can give.
Maybe just explain the thing that you...
It's a hot yaoi base from DeviantArt, but it has Siffrin and Loop drawn over it.
Fair enough. No, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to fucking get my body to either sneeze or not sneeze.
Why would I know that?
I didn't say you did.
Yeah, but you got aggressive with me.
With my body! I'm angry at my body for fucking not picking one!
Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling! Have you finished the Stars in Time yet? Yeah.
We have. We're gonna do the prologue tomorrow, though.
It's not really the prologue.
Stars in Time.
Ow. I hate these little rabbit fuckers, because they do so much damage.
Damn, I hate it when my body does that. It's like fuck you for cucking me out of a sneeze, god damn it.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine being Toko and feeling that all the time. Like, she never gets to sneeze.
What do you want about? That's literally how she switches.
Yeah, but like she never gets to finish the sneeze.
She does.
Because she switched by the time the sneeze is done.
No, she switches at the sneeze makes her switch. It's the last thing that she'll feel.
No, I think she switched by the time the sneeze ends.
Yes, by the time it ends, Tyler.
Yeah, so she doesn't get to feel the end.
She does, Tyler. That's a ridiculous take. Of all your takes, that is absolutely unhinged.
The fact that you selected that part to be the thing that you decided to fight me on is a ridiculous take of yours, to be honest.
Why is it? No, it's not.
It's ridiculous.
Absolutely not. What do you mean by selected that part? That's the only part you said. You had
You just
one
decided,
take,
like, I'm gonna
and
fight
you have one
on
take,
this.
and I disagree with your one take that you have. What do you mean I selected that one part?
You sure did select that part, one part.
It's the only part. You said one
You didn't
thing.
have to select any part. You could have just been like, yeah.
Why would I? Because I disagree. Am I not allowed to disagree with you now?
You know what? No, you're not.
You, Tyler, you got me killed.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not.
Oh, I can't believe you just selected that one part to disagree with it.
I could select another.
Yeah, like what? I said one thing.
I disagree with the fact that you only said one thing.
That's... I hate you, Tyler. You are just trying to piss me off now.
Yep.
Kokichi-ass motherfucker.
I am wearing a Kokichi hoodie.
No. Hey! Alright. Now he has auto block, which is kind of huge.
Nice.
See? I didn't press that. Hey, recognize this ability?
Oh, I sure do. Really, the enough should be when you do the Sonic Dash. Just like, I decided I don't want to play anymore.
I was completely invincible for that whole time.
Taking my ball and going home.
So I'm completely invincible right now,
Nice.
while I do this whole attack. And then I'm completely invincible again. This is why Terra's one is stupid. You do one attack, and then you do the longest fucking finisher in the world, and while that finisher is happening, the one attack comes back, and that one attack is enough to fill up your finisher bar.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, so... I don't think I'm technically invincible in the middle of Sonic Dash, though. Sonic Blade.
It's just that they can't fucking hit you.
It's very hard to, that's for certain. This is ridiculous, yeah. Well, I'd like to know where the fuck he is. Well, unless I miss. Because that is a possibility. Anyway. I think I'd only level up D-Links, like, way late. They are so useful early game. Mimic!
Oh, nighty night, Malachi.
That was a mimic.
Rude.
Anyway. Hey look, Muggle. They're how I buy commands. So I probably want to buy, honestly... another... I have only 300 money, actually. I want to save for when I can buy another cure. Like, when I get the first cure, then I buy another one. Because if I meld cure and cure together, believe it or not, I'll get Cura.
No shit. Really?
Yeah.
It's like those merge mobile games.
Yeah. Merge extremely small, and you get very small. And then you merge very small to get a little small.
You honor our humble home, my lord. Quite so. May I present my daughters, Grisella and Anastasia?
Is that their name?
As I feared.
I think so.
There's darkness here.
Wait! It's dangerous to fight the darkness with light, my dear.
What?
What? That's literally...
Cinderella's fairy godmother. I appeal to those who believe their dreams come true.
I forgot about that.
Then I'm honored. But why would you advise me not to fight darkness with light?
Strong rays of sun create dark shadows. Sadly, Lady Tremaine and both her daughters are jealous of Cinderella's charm and beauty. Qualities that appear to you as light. Jealousy is darkness. Light and dark go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other.
I mean, you can.
Then...
At least with jealousy and beauty, even.
It's quite simple, dear. One of Cinderella's friends is trying very hard to keep her light from fading. I want you to join little Jacques and help him.
I can do that.
You'll need a bit of my magic to help, Jacques. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Are we gonna get turned into a little fucking mouse?
That is the most contrived piece of shit I've ever heard. I completely forgot about that. Like, I legitimately thought it's like, walk up the door, trigger the boss fight, get the fuck out of here.
You can't fight darkness with light.
That would be...
What do you fight darkness with, then? Because if we're helping her light shine brightly, we're still fighting darkness with light. Just a different kind of light. Oh, we're tiny!
Are you okay?
Rindarelli, step buddy like her in a run. Gotta let her out. Gotta save Rindarelli.
Let me help you.
I like how she doesn't even, like, question for a second.
Oh, that's how like Ben Vans. You ever meet a Ben?
I'm Aqua. But tell me how you know about Ben.
Us a friend, good friend. Ben Van help a Jack fix a Rindarelli to rest.
And where is he now?
I don't remember him talking like that in the movie.
I see.
Hmm?
Then, you must have just missed Tara.
Can't understand why. It always fit perfectly before.
Quite enough of this. The next young lady, please.
Oh no, hear that? Gotta flurry. Rindarelli gotta try that flipper.
Alright,
Alright, where
the...
that Tomcat at? I'm sure he can kick someone versus Tass.
He probably could. It's giant and you have a magic key. Like, we literally have a magic key. Can't we just...
Yeah, also, I'm sure, like, you seem strong. You could probably just lift it for him.
Yeah? I mean, she's
also,
magic
given our relative
strong.
sizes, I think that's key is too big.
She's like magic strong for what it's worth, not physical strong.
Still,
Don't
given
hurt.
her...
Don't fucking lock onto the cracked one! Thank you! This mission sucks. All of the protect missions sucks.
I bet she's still physically stronger than this mouse.
Oh, cool. He wandered ahead on his own. Good work, Jock. Thanks, buddy. So I have to sort of play this like fucking back and forth game.
And this looks incredibly infuriating and stupid.
It's not too bad. We're almost there. There's only one more fight left, and it's these. I more or less first tried it. Well, I nearly didn't, because Aqua decided to jump to fucking Texas.
Yeah.
Shot locks exist. They don't help with this. They don't prevent him from being hurt. In fact, they just hold me in place while I batter enemies from afar.
Well, suddenly he can carry it real well.
Yeah.
That's great.
The only ladies here?
There's no one else, Your Grace.
I'm here, but I'm tiny.
Come on. Hurry, Jack.
Jack?
Jacques.
She called him Jack.
I know. I'm correcting her.
Uno, you got me! And like any Pokemon, you get to nickname them. What's my nickname?
Would it be alright if I tried on the glass slipper?
I met you at the palace. Unfortunately, you are not the young lady the prince is looking for.
Still.
I am a girl. I should at least be given a chance to try it on.
Who are you? And what are you doing
A girl.
in my house?
She's probably here to rob us.
Standing.
That girl does not live here. I have only 2 daughters. I believe we're finished here, Your Grace.
Regardless, she means no harm. Here you are, my dear.
Jack, hurry.
Again, it's not his name.
Your Grace, please wait. May I try it on?
Pay no attention to her. She's just an imaginative child.
Madam, my orders were every maiden.
You should let her go first.
Thank you.
OP Plisnerf. I don't know. Yeah, that's my nickname. Have you got it, Tyler?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay.
I actually want to thank you for teaching Tara he needs to keep believing.
What will I do?
I wasn't expecting to ever get it. It's like a 1 in 20 chance. It's not even that uncommon.
You see, I have the other slipper.
The completely silent kid. That... Don't you love that?
Yeah. Fuck, there's a mouse in my house.
Fit. I must inform the prince immediately. You will come with me, of course.
I'd be happy to.
Wouldn't...
It's not fair. She's a scullery maid.
Mother, are you just going to let them leave?
No. Cinderella will be put in her place.
Isn't this whole story predicated on the idea that there's not a single other woman with the same shoe size as Cinderella in this universe, though?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Because I, you know, one of the running themes here, you know, is I haven't seen almost all of the Disney movies involved in, like, the Kingdom Hearts games. So, like, I don't know if you've seen them or not, but if you have, you know that they are...
I've seen most of them.
I don't know if you have, you know, but if you have, you know that Kingdom Hearts does a really poor job of representing the Disney movie side of it, so I'm, like, constantly left with a lot of questions.
They were pretty spot on for this one.
Really?
They were pretty, like, dead on. Like, basically, like, that's basically it.
Huh.
Like, you got onto... You arrived in the back half of the movie, but that's basically
Well,
it.
probably Terra does the front half.
Yeah.
Or Ventus.
That's basically it. She runs away, she leaves the slipper, the guy grabs it, the prince is like, find all the maidens, they have to try the slipper so I could find the person I danced with, and he goes to their house. Stepmother locks Cinderella away as her punishment for, like, going to the ball.
What happened?
This is new.
Cinderella.
Well, yeah.
She was attacked by a creature, a monster in the forest.
A monster?
I mean, it has to be new, because this is, like...
Yeah, there's monsters involved.
Yeah.
You have to do this part. But yeah, I imagine for, like, the classical Disney stories, the Kingdom Hearts will be able to be more exact because the stories were simpler.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't expect Lilo and Stitch to be done well. Both because you seem to have no idea what the story of Lilo and Stitch is, and
I believe
because
in you.
it's pretty complicated. Not like super complicated, but like more complicated than you can get in like 2 or 3 cutscenes.
I am going to buy another Blizzard, I've changed my mind. Or actually, if I buy another Thunder, I can eventually make it a Thundara. Thunder is used for a lot of the melds too, so having another one is probably a really good idea. In fact, can I meld anything yet? No. Oh! Actually, even better! I have a new command style. So if I only use thunder-related commands, and it doesn't have to be spells, like it could be like physical thunder commands, then I get the Thunderbolt. And Thunderbolt's pretty fucking powerful, so... It's certainly a lot better than Spellweaver. Now, I don't think there's a way I can reset my rune, like, in and out. Oh, that's the other thing. I should set the D-Link that I want on. And I should fucking... Remembering all of the things that I should just do, you know? Well, that's helpful. I love that triangle is not the interaction button in this game, but it makes sense. Alright.
I see you, you fucker. carriage is evil. I don't remember that in Cinderella.
This is what happens when you go
Also,
against
Redhead,
my
you are ruining your chance at getting a redemption arc in Cinderella too.
The darkness in their hearts overtook them.
I don't think any of them are getting a redemption arc, because they all just fucking died.
Damn, guess Cinderella 2 isn't canon.
They're dead. Yeah. God damn. So this is a fucker. I do like how the square button for that
Is that
help
is
pop.
its official name? That's its scientific name?
What?
You said this is a fucker. I was like, is that its scientific name?
I do like how the square button in that information popped up long before any of the other. Like, it didn't pop up in the text, like, from the left to right, the way that the rest of the text did.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, he moved out of it. Damn it. Come back here.
I believe in you, streamer. You got this.
So this is an idea, right? Like, the command style menu bar almost emptied, right? Uh-oh. Damn it! Was hoping that it would slide me over him. And so I got to stay in it for way longer. Oh, I could just straight up retry. Okay. Yeah, see, did you see it just then? The square button appeared immediately, but, like, the text, like, filled in slowly.
Yeah.
Fantastically timed guarding there. Alright, I don't want to use this yet until it moves. There we go. That's what I've been wanting to do this whole time whenever it does that. Okay, well. Got me that time, I suppose.
You did great. Probably. Oh, yes,
Yeah.
you are doing.
I am doing really good this time, yeah.
My favorite part of Snow White is when the carriage turns evil and starts hovering like a drone, dropping bombs on some random lady that was not in Cinderella. Oh, that does very little damage.
Ah, well, fuck. Fuck it. I beat him with Ventus. Maximum hoop increased, deck capacity increased. Deck capacity is really fucking important. Be able to equip more commands.
Man, if only I remembered what my love looked like, and not just her shoe size.
After all, the road to a woman, the road to the heart of a woman is through buying her pretty things like shoes. So I need to remember it's shoe size. Local carriage destroyed by drug-addled Zuma.
A pure heart filled with light? It's strange. The master taught me darkness needs to be destroyed. But how? If not with light?
Oh, my dear, you're too young to know. Experience more things, and you'll find the answer. Just
Something tells me the answer I'm gonna find is light.
That hurt!
Because I feel like I sure did just destroy darkness with light just now, and it worked. Forge a D-Link with Cinderella.
Yeah. So even though she's not a fucking Keyblade user or anything, she still gives me powers. And I get a new command board.
The polycule grows.
You missed? No, it got me.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have made the noise otherwise.
Aqua be like, yeah, I'm fucking bitches. You wish you were me.
Alright, I don't want the potion on anymore. But I do want Barrier Surge to be my top ability, because that's really useful. I get a new Keyblade, which is exactly the same damage. Like, wow, that's fucking useless. Level up Cinderella's. I don't care about the reports page at the moment. Get rid of this one. Yeah. Alright, Dwarf Woodlands! Or Enchanted Domain. This one, I'll go here. It's not, it's the optional world. So this is the Olympus Coliseum, but there's no Olympus. Well, actually, there is, funnily enough. But yeah, this is the Olympus Coliseum thing. It has all of the optional content.
Will we get to see Hercules before he did his fucking fitness journey?
Yeah! Kid Hercules!
Ah! Woohoo!
You're also going to see a
Teenage
Final
Hercules.
Fantasy reference you're not going to understand, which is funny. Because there aren't many of those left.
We have done a lot of Final Fantasy.
I really do want aerial cover, though. Is that something I can get at the moment? Probably fucking not. I'll give it a try. Why not? What is exclamation point Persona? I don't know. I don't think that's a command. Yeah, I'm not fucking... If I'm taking that much damage.
I think you gotta do the meow for Morgana. I think Morgana is a limited chance thing.
No.
of
You are
any
literally
chance
just
of
making
meow.
that up. You have literally no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't, but I was guessing based on the shit that was being thrown. How do you get it then?
I legitimately do not remember.
Okay. That's great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw cats at you.
Hey, I have the extra bubbles now, the stage 2.
Dex wouldn't help me come up with a name for this one.
Sorry?
Dex wouldn't help me come up with a name for this one.
But yeah, this is a multiplayer as well, though, because this game is on PSP, and PSP had, like, local, like, network multiplayer. Like, if you had, like, kind of like how the DS is, like, fucking, like, if you're near another DS, you can do shit with another DS.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? The PSP did as well. And you can actually do these challenges multiplayer with, like, other fucking Birth by Sleep players. That didn't get ported to the PC version, obviously. Why would they ever port the most fun part of the game? Twas ad hoc. I don't know if it's ad hoc. Because I think ad hoc is like wired multiplayer. Right, like connecting them with a cord. But I could be wrong about that. We're gonna take a quick temporary stop back in Homeland. Because there are a bunch of chests here to open.
Now that we're allowed back here.
Yep. And I think there's a few tasties. Yeah, a fleeting crystal's always nice. Weird ass name for it. I could be wrong. It could be ad hoc. I was just always under the impression that ad hoc was like the name for physically connecting the consoles together for multiplayer. Like, I think you could do that with the Game Boy Color. Is like wire, like connect them with a cord, and then you could do like Pokemon trading in them. But I could also have literally no idea what I'm talking about. Very likely.
Not unusual.
Yeah.
Smack those rings. You have time. I like how you deliberately went through the river instead of on the bridge. Just decided to get your hair wet.
Do I have access to Cure yet? I do! Instantly buying that. So useful. I don't think I have to explain why fucking the spell Cure is useful.
Yep, you don't.
Get rid of that one. Ripples! Alright, Tyler, do you know what these two worlds are then? Enchanted Domain and Dwarven?
It's Beauty and the Beast or it's Snow White.
Yeah. Which one do you want to do? This one is level 3, so it'll kick my ass a bit more, which is always fun. But if I do that, then this one will be even easier.
I want to do Snow White because it's new, and we've been to Beauty and the Beast world like 3 times, so...
Have we?
Beauty and the Beast world in like other...
Yeah, have we?
Kingdom Hearts games. Beauty and the Beast world has been around for a bit.
I don't think we have, Tyler, because that is explicitly... These 3 worlds are explicitly worlds that are destroyed between Birthright Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 1. So, like, try it again?
Beauty and the Beast... We were there in the fucking... in 2.
Where?
When we had to go there to... Zaldin was there. As Sora, we went there to help...
You're right, it did come back. You're right, it was destroyed, but it did come back. You're right. Okay. No, I'll take that. The fact that you remember it was Zaldin's world. That's crazy.
Zaldin!
Zaldin! Yeah, I remember the Organization 13 exclusively by the way that other characters say their names.
Yeah.
No, not Beauty and the Beast. You know what? I don't know what I'm on about. Yeah, no, Tyler's right. That is the Beauty and the Beast world. That is Enchanted Domain. Wait. No. That world,
right
Enchanted Domain, is not Beauty and...
It's destroyed before 1
Tyler.
comes back.
Tyler, that world, Enchanted Domain, is not Beauty and the Beast.
Alright, well I want to do Snow White first anyway.
Yeah. It is a world that we've never been to either way.
Alright.
Well, this seems trustworthy.
Sleeping Beauty, then.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't been to any of these BBS worlds before. That's kind of the point. These worlds were destroyed and lost to darkness between Birth by Sleep and 1, and we've never seen them. Looks like my local plug. Smash or pass that old witch. I say smash, I could use her nose like a dildo.
Smash because I know what she actually looks like.
Right?
And she can step on me.
Yeah, she's hot.
What has happened here?
Uno, getting a taste of my degeneracy. Could use her nose like a dildo.
She was just as sweet as could be. She sang us pretty.
We've known her for almost 24 hours.
What? Is that how long? I thought it was like she lived there for like
She was-
months.
I don't think she was there for long before the queen tracked her down.
She was so full of kindness.
These Disney movies, man. This is why I don't watch this stupid shit.
From what you've said, she must have been very loved. But how did this happen to her?
A wicked queen was horribly jealous of our dear Snow White's beauty, so she used her evil magic to change into an old hag. Then she gave Snow White a poison apple. And by the time we got here, well, it was just too late. We found the princess was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake her.
Isn't there some way we can help her?
Well, not unless somebody craves the vessel. I'll braves the castle.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I remembered what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll never make it. The castle's supposed to be guarded by magic and crawling with monsters.
All right, then I'll go.
After this cutscene, I'm going to turn it down though, because it is still quite loud.
Leave it to me.
It's scary how good I am.
Right, my dear. We'd be much obliged.
Me and you really should play Persona 5 at some point.
Sure. Sure.
If you don't remember something as integral as that, I feel like it will be a reasonably newish experience for you.
I almost guarantee it wouldn't be.
Okay, that's why you remember something like that, isn't it?
I remember, like, all the story. I don't remember a single repeated voice line. Because I played it so long ago. But
Bear Soda? I would love... You know what? I would love a Bear Sona as a second Sona. Alright, let's try this now.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Maybe even a little bit. Because bears are hot.
It's almost scary how good I am.
It's a fucking hot, Tyler. I want a bear to ravage me.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Poison, like, nervously tugs on his collar.
His collar. Yeah. Payback Surge is really good. But it's also really bad. Hidden chest that most people don't know is here. Anything new? No. Oh, I always forget.
To raid their house of all its valuables before you leave.
Is poison even useful? Not really. But, you know, gotta open all the chests.
They have disadvantage on their attack rolls.
Hilarious, Tyler.
I know.
I suppose, in these, like, long combat sections... Oh, you know what? I've got D-Link level. Oh my god, the first one gave it to me. It is completely fucking random after all.
Nice.
You might as well do like Reddit and shit, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're about to suggest Reddit, you'll have to wait until I'm done with my chicken.
Oh, new one. Bird. Literally just a bird.
Get down here, you bitch.
No, it's
you.
It's just a bird, Tyler.
Hash.
Yeah. Say, I hate this enemy so much. I don't know what they get from being this high in the sky. I don't know if you saw how high I was just there, Tyler.
I did see, yeah. You're pretty high up there.
For raw damage, this is currently the best. Once it levels up, anyway, is currently the best.
Like Keyblade option you have?
Well, not Keyblade, but like D-Link.
Right.
I just wish that fucking that had more drag.
I have a question about like upgrade priority.
What do you mean?
Like theoretical upgrade priority.
In what?
This like event I'm doing.
Oh.
I have like
okay.
I have several options for things to upgrade, but I'm stuck between two of them. One is like increasing the amount of like buffs I can have active at once, and the other is increasing the level of the buffs themselves. Increasing the amount of buffs I can have takes more points though, so it'll take longer to upgrade.
Okay, you know I can't help you with these things because I have zero of the other context that you would generally need to answer these kinds of questions. Because I don't know, for example, if the individual buffs work together multiplicatively or additively. I don't know if the buffs... Please pick up the fucking thing. Like, I don't know anything about it, can I?
It's Eat Venture. It's a mobile game.
Okay.
I'm answering in chat question.
Anyway, hers is fully leveled up already. Hungry Crystal, that's probably useful. Ice cream! Literally, ice cream. I'm collecting ice cream.
That's wonderful.
Hell yeah, I got a lot of ice cream from that.
You sure did.
Is something wrong?
This castle, it's different somehow. And I can't find the princess or hear her beautiful voice. Was it all a dream?
Wait. You mean you know Snow White?
Oh, yes. We met once. It was a song that drew us together. Has something happened to the princess?
Yes, I'm afraid so. The Wicked Queen tricked her into eating a poisoned apple.
I must go to her. Where is she?
In the woods, guarded by 7 kind dwarfs.
I will find her. Perhaps there's a way I can help.
Maybe if I kiss her unconscious body. What?
Isn't that like assault or... Ow.
Must be a cultural thing. That's very normal here. If you say so.
Alright, let's see. Hell yeah. Are you ready for me to get an endgame ability?
Yeah.
Wow. Fish and Faraga. It's a better
does sound
version
like
of
something
Faraga.
Yeah, that does sound like...
Yeah.
I can read stories now. I've finished my food.
Have a look at this though first. So it's like a slow-moving ball, but like if it hits an enemy, it explodes in a huge radius, essentially.
Nice.
Did you know that that was a thing you could do, Uno? The speedrunner does that. The speedrun for this game does that, but they actually just sell it. They just full on sell the thing to buy commands that they want to buy. Here, Tyler, have a look. Ready?
Whoa.
Yeah.
That is pretty big. Alright. Here's the story.
I play these casually. I play this casually as well. I just think I play it in like a higher casually. Like I think there's multiple tiers of casual.
Casual to Aretha means a different thing than it does to most people. I think is fair to say.
Blue. Thank you.
Like blue. Alright, if you say so.
Blue. Thank you. They're voice activated. They're not actually. Don't believe me when I say shit like that, Tyler.
I don't.
And in a slightly masochistic way where I don't grind unless I'm dying to a boss like 50 times. So, we're the exact same way then. I think that fits me pretty well, Tyler, right? Like,
yeah.
Instead of just going back a little bit to spend 5 minutes to make my life a little bit easier.
Yeah, you'd rather bang your head on against a wall for a 4-hour stream.
Yeah. Thundara!
Woohoo!
Alright. Damage I deal with elemental attacks. Reduce reload time, actually, I think is what I need. Yeah, magic haste is extremely important. Yeah, I got some ice cream, see?
Nice.
Alright, well, I didn't wait for that to refill at all. Bye, lol.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, go on.
Okay. My 23 female partner, 26 male, stormed out of our apartment after I told him I couldn't give him the support he wanted because my friend died.
We got 10 words into the story and then Uno had to scream at us?
Mm-hmm. Did you hear the full title or do I need to repeat it?
I think you need to read it out again, yeah.
Hold on, I have to explain to my kid sibling why everyone is busy on a Saturday night. Because everyone's doing things, it's Saturday night.
I guess maybe I can't do this yet.
Alright. My 23 female partner, 26 male, stormed out of our apartment after I told him I couldn't give him the support he wanted because my friend died. Help?
So... I hate it when they put the ages right fucking next to each other. It confuses me. So I'm assuming they're just, like, emotionally distraught from, like, grief, and they can't... Yeah, okay.
Alright. Okay, so it's totally okay if you go to your partner and talk about things that are upsetting you. Same for them coming to you. I get it. It's normal to do that. What my boyfriend of 2 years does is a bit much. Literally, we were having a completely normal conversation. We were talking about a TV show we really enjoy, after I had just gotten off of a 12-hour shift. I just wanted an easy evening, and I told him that. I told him that right now I don't have the mental space to deal with anything else on top of what I'm already dealing with. In parentheses, a friend of mine just killed herself not even 2 days ago, and I'm a nurse, so I'm exhausted on top of everything else.
Oh, buddy.
It was cool and chill until I stopped talking to turn on said show for us to watch. Then, out of nowhere, he started talking about how much he hated his dad. This would be fine if it didn't happen every time we spoke. Like, even on the day that I found out that my best friend in the entire world killed herself, he started talking about his dad, about how much he doesn't like him, how he doesn't feel respected by him, how much it sucks that his dad won't change. I get it. Not having a good relationship with a parent is hard, and I give him the space to talk about it usually, but I just can't handle it right now. Literally, I got off the phone with my friend's sobbing mom, and I was in this weird, foggy headspace where nothing felt real. I told him what was up, he said sorry and hugged me, and then not even 15 minutes later, the same conversation we've had a million times came up again. I ended up just sitting there, barely paying attention while he talked at me for over an hour before I excused myself and took a bath. That sounds like disassociation, honey.
Yeah.
Sounds like he triggered you into disassociating. I told him very bluntly tonight that I just needed a few days to mentally recover, and I don't believe I'm in the space to comfort him the way that he needs. And he totally flipped out on me. He called me a bitch, told me I was completely selfish, and that he needs to talk about his dad so he doesn't obsess over it. He tells me I don't understand.
He is obsessing over it. That is literally what he's doing. Like, I get it, because I have some really shitty fucking traumatic events with my parents and shit like that. But, like...
Right.
And sometimes I do need to talk about it, right? Like, you and I have had those moments where sometimes I just need to be like, this is a thing that is on my head. But, like, I try and make sure to do it when you're emotionally available.
And it's not every conversation.
And it's not every fucking conversation. Yeah, I don't obsess over it.
And if you start to talk about it, I'm like, not right now.
Yeah, sometimes you tell me to stop, and I'm just like, okay, that's fine.
But no, Aretha, you're a bitch. And you're selfish, and,
well, we all knew
actually,
that.
this would be coming from you to me.
Yeah.
You gotta talk about your dad, so you don't obsess over him.
Yeah. No, that's...
He told me that I don't understand what he's going through because I never had a dad in my life to begin with.
Okay.
That is a hell of a thing to say.
We went to 11.
You don't understand what it's like to have daddy issues. You've never even had a dad.
Oh boy! Oh, I got Magnet, by the way. I'm really glad I found a copy of it, so I can buy a second one and, like, combine them. Because Magnet is one of... Yeah, look how good it is! A single use of Magnet filled the entire command bar. It is exclusively the best command in this game. Everyone fucking sucks off the dick of, Mind Square or Homing Mine. Mind Square, Mine Line, and Homing Mine. But Magnet is exclusively the best command in this game, and I will die on that hill. Anyway.
Alright. I got defensive because that comment hurt my feelings. Understandably.
Yeah.
Which made everything worse.
I
told him that, yeah.
We're probably about to hit cutscene if I remember this world correctly. Yep. Oh shit, not just cutscene. One of the most iconic fights in this game, actually. In fact, it's so good.
Hi.
Backflipping did nothing!
Fuck, I really thought my gymnastics would come in handy.
I actually probably could have put poison on for this. You asked earlier, is poison useful? Not for anything else really, but except this fight.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Yeah! This fight is just iconic for Birth by Sleep.
Nice.
I gotta look for the smiling one. There he is.
There he is. Hey, the mirror isn't a bad guy. At least I don't think he is.
No, he's just an objective teller of facts. Ow.
I don't even think he's like a guy in Snow White. It's just, well, like, it's the face, but I don't think it like is a thing.
Well, that was rude.
It's just like Google. Like, okay, Google, show me the hottest lady in my area. And it's like, now showing Snow White.
Bitch.
Bitch, Google, she's like 14. Seeing that the side portrait of Cinderella does remind me of one of those fun facts of the making of Wreck-It Ralph 2.
Oh.
Are you familiar with Wreck-It Ralph 2?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, God. Sorry, I'm just focusing on doing this fight fucking flawlessly.
You do look like you're doing great.
Line. I think he's on this side. Yeah, he's right there.
Did you just shoot that blindly because you knew she'd shoot it at him, and so you'd know where he was?
More or less.
Neat.
This also has directional audio, so like I knew he was there because I heard it behind me and to the left. Oh god damn it. Ah, so close. If I'd done that a little earlier, I would have gotten him. This'll get him, though. I fucking love this fight. I think it's a wonderfully designed fight. I think it's, like, one of Birth by Sleep's best fights, if I'm being honest.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Actually, though.
The queen is gone, my service done.
Adio, oh victorious one. Oh, I should add the Persona fucking victory music, like, to it.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta, like, Pokemon victory music to it as well. There's a lot of victory musics from RPGs that we could add. I haven't played Persona 3 or Persona 4 yet.
Seriously, guys, I'm saying, just hear me out. I think if I kissed her unconscious body...
But that's assault.
But I mean, if she's dead, then... does it really count?
Princess!
That Persona 3 Reloaded looking kind of snazzy. I don't know if Persona 3 Reloaded is the way to go for a first-time Persona 3 playthrough. I think Persona 3 Fez is.
Woohoo!
I know, I'm gonna look into it.
Now we recommence the dwarf orgy.
Just like a miracle.
But also, it was like kind of assault. Oh, hello. When'd you get here?
It's a flashback, Tyler.
When did you wake up?
Is it?
Context.
From when?
From before the current time. That is what flashbacks are. His eyes are the dull kind, not the brightly lit up kind.
Terra! Master Ericus! Ventus is awake!
Yeah, he's doing the doll. He's got the.
Yeah, he's got the zombie eyes.
He's affected with apathy level 3.
Now that's a D&D thing, except not really because I made it up. Why is she grabbing him by the ears to do that? That seems mean and unusual.
Dopey's her favorite.
Is he?
Waking is a new journey.
No. There's no favorites in the movie. That was a Shrek joke.
It was his time.
But yeah, that is my favorite boss fight. I forged a D-Link with Snow White. Oh, okay. Hilarious. So, that Keyblade just said that its balance is, like, equal in strength and magic, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Are you about to show me its stats and it's not?
For real, can I sleep pretty pleased with the chair on top? Uno, don't listen to a kobold! You just go sleep!
Yeah,
Christ!
throw the pillows and go to sleep.
With a balance boost in strength and magic. That sure is explicitly not that, isn't it?
It sure isn't.
Woo, hell yeah. Like, just go to sleep! Don't listen to the fucking kobold for permission! You insane?
Well, at least the kobold said yes.
Do you want to take a short, do There's a kobold? What? Do you have eyes?
The kobold is this little purple guy next to me.
He's been on the screen this whole time. And the literal name of the person who sent a message is the response message is a small kobold.
As opposed to a large kobold.
Yeah. Hey, Tyler. I'm gonna play some Monopoly while you finish
Alright.
this Reddit story.
Okay.
Because I want the shot lock command that you can get off of this board. So, okay, so I will take a quick moment to explain this. It is Monopoly, but the properties that you, like, invest in are the commands that you use in combat. And leveling them up, like, properties so that they take more money from people when they step on them, also gives experience to the commands. So it's, like, a really easy way to, like, get loads of, like, command experience.
That's strange, but okay. Alright. So, I don't understand what he's going through, because I never had a dad in my life to begin with. I got defensive because that comment hurt my feelings, which made everything worse. I told him that, yeah, I didn't have a relationship with my dad, but I don't spend every hour of every day talking about it. He ended up screaming at me that I needed to shut my fucking mouth, and then he hit the wall beside my head.
Whoa!
Oh yeah.
See,
then he grabbed his car keys and drove off.
When you said, like, hitting the wall is a sign of a possibility to be a domestic, like when Boysen hit the wall, I didn't understand that because he just hit the wall near him, right? I would say, like, hitting the wall...
Yeah, that's much more obvious.
Yeah.
But, like, it's generally a thing people say regardless. Like, if... Like, it's especially clear, and, like, a lot of people are gonna say it because he hit the wall right next to her head, but, like, people still say it even if, like, you just hit the wall.
Yeah, I guess I don't get that. Hell yeah, I got it immediately. But yeah, some of the spaces already have a command in them, so I don't have to put one of my commands in them. And then if I just take over it, if I have that command by the end of the game, I'll keep the command. It's also, you could use this to take other people's commands as well. So like Ventus put down that red magic command on that square, right? And if I land on it, pay the debt, and then also have enough to like buy it off of him, and I do so, and I'll keep it, you know? So like it's a way to get commands. And it's very player friendly, like player favored, because if the enemies, if the other players take commands off of me, I don't lose them.
Neat. Is this also something you could have played multiplayer if you
Yes.
had the PSP?
Yeah, so this, racing, the arena, and I think a fourth minigame, but I can't remember what it is, are all multiplayerable minigames, but you would do it from the Mirage Arena, not from here.
That's the way.
Alright, I shall continue.
Yep.
So yeah, hit the wall beside my head. Then he grabbed his car keys and drove off, leaving me there. He still isn't back, and it's 1 AM. His location is off, he hasn't returned my phone calls. All I got from him was a concerning text message around 11:30 saying, "You're completely unempathetic to what I'm going through. I hope you think about your actions." I don't know what I'm gonna, what to do going forward from here. I want to have a conversation with him about all this when he gets home, but I don't even know where to start.
I know what to do
This
going
is the first
forward.
time.
Get a new boyfriend.
Those doors.
Change the locks.
Leave. This is the first time in our entire relationship where I've told him I don't have the mental space. This is also the first time in our relationship where he's stormed out like this. I feel guilty because I know the relationship with his dad upsets him, and I absolutely shouldn't have gotten defensive, but I just don't have it in me to offer comfort. Is there another way I
You
can
absolutely
say...
should have gotten defensive in that situation.
Yeah, he was... When someone else goes on the offensive, you are within your rights to get defensive.
Yeah.
Is there any other way I can say to him that I don't have the space?
No,
First
you
comment.
just did.
Leave. He's abusive.
Yeah.
It's just leave. He's abusive. Next time it could be your face, not the wall 2 inches from it. That's abuse. Leave for your safety. Then reply to that. Agreed. That's abuse, and it's scary to think that this could definitely turn violent very quickly. Of note, it also didn't start or stop when he punched the wall. He made that hurtful comment about OP's dad, which is emotional abuse, and then the time away from the house mentally abusing more by saying that OP needed to think about her actions. If it was rude comments in an argument, that would be bad, but the stuff after and the hitting part is really, really bad.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Another comment, don't have a conversation with him, leave. He punched the wall next to your head, that's not okay. That is your neon flashing light that he is not a safe person. You do not need to explain yourself to him. You already did, and his response was to yell at you, call you names, and then punch the wall next to your head. Leave his crazy butt. Leave quickly and quietly.
Nice.
So yeah, I just bought
Then a reply.
Arrow off of Ventus.
Nice.
And now it's my panel in the game, and it may also become my, like, spell outside of the game if no one else tries to buy it back off of me.
Are you good at Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Monopoly?
Yeah. I mean, it's also luck-based, but I lose, I, like, win, like, 90% of my games, definitely.
That's pretty good. A reply to that. The fact that she had to specifically say, can we have a chill evening, please, where we don't ruminate on you hating your dad, is insane. And that she felt she had to have a good reason to just chill. He's made her feel obligated to be his therapist 24/7. How exhausting. He's a loser.
I don't like that
mini
square.
update.
Ventus has 1 square, and he's currently leveling it up to hell. And I don't like the fact that, if I land on it, I may be fucked royally.
The 23 technique, but offensively and in Monopoly.
What is the 23 technique?
Put it all in 23, baby.
Yeah, okay.
It may not hit often, but when it does hit...
Yeah! Hey, you should roll a 3. It'd be funny. Okay.
Alright, mini update. I'm not gonna lie, the moment comments started coming in about abuse, I felt sick. Luckily, the panic I felt lit a fire under my butt. I freaked out, spam called my brother at like 2 in the morning to wake him up, and grabbed my basic essentials and a few bits of clothing, and I left. I'm staying at my brother and his partner's house for right now, because that's what they told me to do. I turned off my location, and I haven't returned his calls or texts. He got home an hour ago and started spam calling me when he realized I wasn't there. He's throwing out a lot of apologies and begging right now, and I feel completely overwhelmed with guilt and this need to be there for him, but I don't want to be the thing that he hits next. I just want to say that I'm eternally grateful for everyone here, and I'm grateful for my brother who was absolutely horrified when I told him what happened and opened his home to me. I'm gonna talk to my mom, and we're gonna figure out a way to get me out of there and away from him permanently. Thank you all so much again. I'm gonna go get some more rest. I just wanted to let everyone know I was safe. Update. It's called Second.
Ventus. Oh no! Okay. The only times I lose these are when the NPC
like
puts all
mad
their
traps.
fucking... Yeah, when the NPC puts all of their thing in one... Please don't stun me. Thank you. Ha.
Right, second update. Hi, I just wanted to come on here to say one thing. Everyone who said he's abusive was completely correct.
No.
These past 48 hours have been nothing short of a nightmare. My now ex-boyfriend started with extremely apologetic texts, telling me how he never meant to react like that, that he'll definitely get therapy, that he'll do anything if I just come back home. Once those didn't get a response, he started getting desperate. There were a lot of threats of suicide. He told me that he needed me to drive him to the mental hospital because he didn't trust himself. At that point, I called him and told him that I'd call a welfare check for him, but I wouldn't be driving him anywhere. Then he got mean, telling me that I should consider myself lucky that he loves me because no one else ever will. He accused me of sleeping around. He told me that my friend killed herself because I neglected her just like I'm neglecting him.
Alright. I would kill this guy. I would murder him with my bare hands.
With your bare hands?
With my bare hands. With my hands that are bears, yes.
Yes, of course. Poison, you can borrow mine.
Yeah.
I'll kill this man.
Nice.
I would murder him with my bare hands. This guy is not human material. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh, Ventus, no, he's gonna fucking level it up to level 5 now.
If you ever want to like think like, if you ever need like a metric by which to measure like, am I being treated well? Just think, if someone did this to Mori, what would Poison do to them?
Yeah. God damn it, he skipped my best fucking tile.
If the answer is anything less than smile approvingly, we've got a problem. Alright.
I hope you
that
understand,
shit
Tyler,
broke
that for the
me,
joke I just looked straight at Dex for like a solid 5 seconds.
Right. That shit broke me, obviously. It was meant to.
Hey! Alright,
told
now
him-
I have a powerful panel on the board.
Woohoo! I told him that we're done and that I need to come get my stuff, so he needs to be out of the apartment. I also told him that I wasn't coming alone and that my brother and his partner were coming to help me. I went to get my things earlier today while he was at work. He trashed my apartment. There were holes in the walls. He destroyed all of my clothing, tore up photos. My makeup is ruined. Anything he thought might have sentimental value to me is destroyed. I took photos of everything. I don't know what to do about the damage to the actual walls of my apartment or what to do about the lease. I'm thinking about filing a protective order against him in case he starts showing up at my job. I'm just done. I'm checking out for a while. I'm gonna focus on restarting and getting myself back together.
Valid.
Yeah. Comments. Definitely get a protective order. Notify the police and apartment manager of the damage to the apartment and yourself. Do not let him know where you're staying. Then a reply to that. Yeah, you need to file a report ASAP. I'd honestly press for charges against him, and your landlord may wish to do so too. Do you have renter's insurance? If charges are pressed against your ex, insurance may be willing to reimburse up to a point.
Alright.
And another comment. The way guys like this stay hovering at about a 20 in terms of anger and violence, and then immediately ramp up to 110 when their chosen target / victim / plaything decides not to put up with it anymore is truly terrifying. Yeah, no kidding, the deadliest time in an abusive relationship is when you try to leave. In a reply, he gets obsessive about his father unless he obsessively talks about his father all the fucking time. And if he's destroyed her apartment, next call needs to be the police or for destruction of property.
Yeah.
He needs to carry that weight. Then a reply to that. I obsessively talked about my mom a lot, but I absolutely hated that I did that. I stopped doing it at some point, and I'm so glad I have that weight off my psyche. But if someone had asked me to stop talking about her, I wouldn't have blamed them.
There we go.
Another comment. I've called the police to make a person manipulating people by threatening suicide go to the hospital. 10 out of 10 recommend. They either mean it and therefore need it, or they get to spend 72 hours explaining to strangers that they didn't mean it for like $30,000.
Hey, Ventus gonna give me a lot of money. Well, a lot.
A reply. I did the same with my abusive boyfriend when he drove off drunk and threatened to drive into a tree. Zero regrets calling the cops. I would have called them even without the suicide threat. He was over the drinking and driving limit in our country.
That's the way.
I also gasped when I read, then he got mean, telling me I should consider myself lucky that he loves me because no one else ever will. Because that asshole said those exact same words to me. Same ex punched holes in the walls of every house we ever lived in, too. It's like there's an abuser playbook or something.
Oh man, Ventus, it'd really suck for you if in your next turn you rolled a 2. That'd really suck for you. Wouldn't suck for me.
Actually, I think it'd be great for him, actually.
No,
we should encourage him.
You know, yeah, no, that's a good point. I highly encourage that you do that, Ventus. I think it'd be the best thing
Yeah,
you could
it'd
possibly
be
do.
awesome. Like this. See, look how fun rolling a 2 was just for me just now.
Yeah.
That's the way.
You should do it, Ventus.
You should do it. Damn.
I know.
It's almost scary how good I am.
See? Tara rolled a 2.
I want to go this way. I really hope Terra rolls a 3 or more and delivers the cube. So that I can steal it off of him.
Thank you. Aw.
Alright, next story. Unless you have other plans.
Hell yeah. No, I'm just going.
Alright. I, 28 female, think a nap ruined my marriage to 30 male.
Huh.
So, I, 28 female, am married to 30 male. I've been married for under a year, but with my husband for 6. We have a 3-month-old little girl who is fantastic. I'm a first-time mom who's a stay-at-home mom. My husband works from home. My husband's not dumb, just emotionally inept sometimes. I've had a lot of resentment building since I was pregnant. His mom tormented me for throughout my pregnancy by talking about miscarriages, stillbirths, and saying "dead baby" to me every time my husband wasn't around.
What the fuck? How are people like this allowed to live?
I don't know how you get to be a person like that and not get just like hit.
I would hit them. That's the
See,
only
I was
appropriate
thinking
response to
about,
that.
like, I think there should be a clause under like assault laws for like, if you can prove an adequate amount of talking shit happened, then it's fine. Talk shit, get hit.
Literally.
If you can prove an amount of talking shit happened, then you get the hit.
Poison Edge? Nah, I don't want that. I don't want Terra to be any more in the lead either.
Some people just need to get hit.
Actual fuck is wrong with her though? Like, what a horrible thing to say.
Yeah, she denied it. He sympathized with me, but nothing was ever truly done. Since I gave birth, my husband's been just as clueless. When I was in the hospital recovering, he would go home and sleep and leave me all alone because the couch was uncomfortable. I had to call him like 20 times to get him to wake up and come back to the hospital because I was lonely. And then when he left, he was asking me to carry things to the car with him. The nurse had to tell him I shouldn't be carrying anything. I'd just given birth. When we got home, he complained about his lack of sleep. I was struggling, learning how to nurse. He was my cheerleader through nursing. I have to give him credit there.
Have a look at where Terra just landed.
Oh, he landed on your space.
Yeah. That's great. I'm now in the position to win, like, easily.
Awesome. He was my cheerleader through nursing. I have to give him credit there. As the first 2 months went by, I was consistently bawling about how sleep deprived I was, while he was getting 8 to 10 hours of uninterrupted sleep every night. It caused a lot of fights because I couldn't hear him tell me that he was exhausted without having a meltdown. Then his mom would come over and they'd leave a huge mess for me to clean up on more than one occasion. He complained about the basement being messy, so I helped him lift things and clean up. It caused me to start bleeding heavily, and then my doctor told me I shouldn't be lifting anything heavy. This is a point of contention because my husband continuously asked me to help him lift heavy things, and I couldn't, so he'd get annoyed. Then he'd complain
Are
about
they
it all
trying
day.
to fucking make her miscarriage? Or not miscarriage, it's done, but like, are they trying to injure her? What the actual fuck? Like, there's a connection between the fact that his mum was like that as well. No Aqua.
Yeah. I have no... Like... There's a difference between, like, kind of emotionally stunted, and whatever the fuck is going on with this guy.
Yeah.
Because this guy is just...
Disgusting.
It's... You know, there's that saying about, like, at some point, there's no difference between active maliciousness and ignorance.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, it doesn't matter if he's just evil and, like, trying to hurt her, or if he's just, like, so incompetent that he has no idea what's
Did he
what's
just buy
happening.
Magnet and give me the victory? He did. Alright, well, I'm about to win because Tara was like, wow, she's 2,000 away from winning, and I could buy her tile for 2,000. I should do that. Yes, we have to
That's the
stop
way.
on every single fucking...
I like it.
I just think it's so fucking ridiculous when the AI does that. Hey.
Is that the kitty? Tell
Yes.
kitty I said hi.
Dex is awake.
Tell kitty I said hi.
Tell us they hate you. I'm kidding, they said hi. Hi, Kyla.
Hi, kitty.
I heard that. Alright. There's probably better things to have on than... Ooh, there actually isn't. Cure an arrow. Oh, that makes Kira. Easy.
But yeah, the thing, he'd get annoyed, he'd complain about it all day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So now we're at month 3, and I think my marriage is over. We've been distant ever since the baby arrived, and I haven't wanted to have sex or be affectionate. My husband has been asking if I'm alright a lot, and I say I'm fine. I don't know what else to say, but I feel miserable and tense up every time he walks into the same room as me. Today he was on my case about walking our dog. I'm so exhausted from exclusively breastfeeding, and I don't have the energy to walk her. I've been up since 2:30 a.m. with my baby, and I just couldn't handle anything else on my plate. So he whined and moaned about doing it, but promised me I could nap. I snapped and reminded him that I haven't slept a full 8 hours in months. He got pissy and stormed off. He avoided me the entire day and locked himself in his office. I spent the rest of the day randomly breaking down in full-blown sobs because I was so tired. 11 p.m. hits and he hasn't come out of his office, so I finally break and go get him. He gives me the cold shoulder and I just break down. All the lack of support just broke me. I told him that I hated him, I wished I could go home, and I even mentioned divorce. He calmed me down and apologized for being selfish. When I asked what he did all day, he said he napped. He napped. The whole day. While I was struggling to keep myself standing, he was napping. I broke down. I cried and cried. He was apologetic and showering me in sorries and I love yous. For the first time ever, I couldn't tell him that I loved him too. Now it's 2 a.m. and I just can't sleep because I'm so distraught. He's snoring next to me and I just hate him right now. I want to take my baby and run away. I don't want to live here anymore. Being a single mom seems easier than dealing with all this emotional stress and neglect. What am I supposed to do? I just can't believe I'm ready to leave him because he took a nap.
Have you heard of the straw?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey, camel, meet straw.
Yeah, this isn't the Beast's world.
What's that?
Yeah, it's just...
I think I'd better go take a look inside.
Akko, do you want to try that one again? You want to
Nope.
try you want to try that one again, buddy? I think I
Nope, I'm
better
good.
take a book inside.
I think I'd better take a look inside. Enchanted Dominion.
Sweeper beauty.
Sleeping Beauty.
Sorry?
Cartwheel around Maine, Missy. Maleficent be like... Hip, up, up, hip, up, hip, up, hip, up, hip, up. Aren't you gonna go to sleep?
Yeah,
Original?
I keep on telling them they can.
Anyway, comments. Oh,
By the
man,
way,
this
these
is
aren't
cla-
unversed.
Here's the minions. Oh man, this is classic. When you finally divorce him, he will be shocked and you'll be relieved. Men like this are so emotionally stunted and can't empathize properly until you're literally breaking down and forcing them to care. Then you get apologies, but there won't be change. Talk about exhausting and unsustainable. Personally, I'd run. Maybe leaving, even if it's for a break, could be a wake-up call, though I doubt sustained change. Another comment. He is incredibly selfish. That's way beyond emotionally inept. His sorry and love words mean absolutely nothing. Do you have family that you and your child could go to? And OP replies, I moved to his home state on the other side of the country, away from my family.
Hey,
And then they replied,
the Snow White D-Link, all of the commands are just named after the dwarves.
and that's adorable.
Yeah. I believe this is a cutscene. Yep.
There's no way Terra would hurt somebody like that.
You don't believe me? That's unfortunate, for he agreed so easily.
Fen, don't
Wow,
be
you
fooled.
caved quick.
Aqua.
Terra would never do that. You know.
You don't even
that
know
as
what we're
well as
talking
I
about,
do.
but like,
Yeah.
Ah, the truth can be most cruel, even amongst the closest
don't trust
of
the
friends.
obviously evil lady.
After all, one never knows the secrets of another's heart. I'm sure you'll agree, Ventus. Aqua.
The master sent me.
Huh?
Then let's go home.
But Terra.
Terra's not ready to leave yet.
Sorry, Aqua. But I can't go with you.
What?
It's just I have to find him before it's too late.
Ven!
I see you too wield a keyblade.
How do you know about the Keyblade?
A source of power. A key that opens the hearts of men, of entire worlds, and allows one to obtain
Well, women too,
anything
and creatures.
everything. Such a power I find most fascinating.
So, Terra, he really?
Yes. Now, my dear, would you like to assist me as well?
Never!
I see. Xehanort was right. You are a most stubborn girl.
Master Xehanort, how do you...
It seems you need time to consider my offer. Fortunately, I have the perfect place.
Get towered.
Yeah, but she don't need no prince.
Well, she has one.
My name is Aqua. It looks like I was caught in a trap. Why are you here?
To prevent me from breaking her evil curse, I was to meet the most beautiful girl at a cottage in the glen. But now my true love lies in an eternal slumber, and only I can break the spell.
Huh, that seems to be going around.
I love her.
Yeah.
What you said true?
Yes, Maleficent told me.
Oh, Prince Philip, it's you! Now, Philip, the road to true love may be barred by many more dangers, which you alone will have to face.
I'm going with you. There's something I need to know, and Maleficent has the answer.
Yes.
Why would you trust anything she would say?
Come along. We must hurry to Aurora.
You guys seem remarkably ready to just take her at her word.
I mean, of course, given the way Kingdom Hearts stories works, she is right.
Right.
Obviously, Terra
But they
did
have
something.
no reason to believe her.
Right.
It's just weird that they do.
I'm gonna buy a second magnet.
Trust but verify, am I right?
Yeah. I'm gonna move as quickly as I possibly can towards Thingo Magnet Square, because god is it good. I was giving it shit, like, it's not good. It is. It's really good. I just think that Magnet is more useful.
Question mark. Alright, more Reddit time.
Yeah, continue.
Okay, reply to the I moved from my home state to the other side of the country. Text them right now so you don't second guess yourself in the morning.
Ow. Ow!
Tell them it's an emergency and that you need help. Also, sorry, this really sucks. And update. So we talked. Well, I talked. He listened. I told him I couldn't do this anymore and that something needed to change immediately or I was going to go back home and take my baby with me. He stared at me, confused, but then realized that I had 2 bags packed by my dresser and was ready to leave. I finally was able to articulate all the resentment that had been building. His mom's cruel and careless behavior, feeling abandoned at the hospital and now at home, how it feels like everything falls to me and so he can bring a paycheck home. I realized after saying all this that I hadn't really told him how I was feeling, just continued to bottle it up. He was defensive at first, but I gave him one warning. If this conversation was filled with excuses, I was walking out. So he stopped and truly listened. He was genuinely remorseful. He only said sorry once at the end, and he meant it. Then he started asking me what I needed him to do. We made a plan, and I finally felt like I could breathe a little easier. He has dog walks handled indefinitely. Mother-in-law's banned from the house, and to have no contact with me or my baby. Once my husband's off work, I'm off duty for the day. I'll still breastfeed because I want to do that. I get a lot of fulfillment out of it. And if you saw the way my baby pats my boob when she nurses, you would too. Her big hazel eyes are like a drug. I'm typing this while soaking in a warm bath. I've been promised the weekend to decompress and sleep to my heart's content. I'll pump instead of nurse this weekend, and we'll have a stash of frozen milk he's planning on using. He knows what needs to be done, her routine, how much to feed her, so I know he's capable. I can hear him unloading the dishwasher right now. We're planning on doing something as a couple one day each weekend, so I don't feel like just a mom. I can be a person too. We're going to go to couples counseling, and I'm going to start individual therapy. He's already in therapy. He didn't have a dad who showed him what love looked like. He had an adult toddler as a father who threw tantrums and verbally abused him and his mother. My husband often comments about how how my dad drops everything in a nanosecond for me, and how he wants to be like that, but he's not. He's failing me and his daughter, and that was really tough for him to hear. So now we take it day by day. If he is actually capable of change, I'll have to wait and see. My bags are still packed and by the door. I guess I have them there as a reminder to myself that leaving is an option at any moment that I please. That makes me feel a little better. I'm hopeful, but not delusional. I know we might not be able to come back from this, and that's okay. I have to take care of myself so my little girl has a mama who smiles at things besides her. I have an appointment scheduled for a PPD screening, and my mom is planning on visiting at the start of next month. My family is ready with their door wide open when I choose to come home. It made me cry to hear my dad tell me that he'll be on the first flight when I'm ready, so I don't have to fly home alone.
I don't know if I trust it.
Yeah, it's like a lot of like. Yeah, I don't see how he could have been so fucking oblivious. You know what I mean? Like, yes, you didn't tell him how you're feeling, but like, you started bleeding from lifting heavy things and had to go to the doctor, and the doctor was like, "Don't lift heavy things." But he still asked you to come lift heavy things and like complains and get bitchy when you don't. He shouldn't need you to tell him that you resent that.
Yeah.
Because that's just, like, basic shit. There's the, like, I can't read your mind and know how you're feeling, and there's, I just don't care enough to pay even the basic amount of attention.
Oh, there we go. Ow.
Alright.
Come on! Ah, alright, I can't get that right now then. Okay. Fine. I guess.
Cutscene. Cutscene. The crow. Evil crow.
Yeah, these aren't unversed. And they're also not heartless. We're not fighting heartless here.
There's Dragoons. I don't believe she had goons in the movie. But, like, I'll accept this.
Then why wouldn't it be unversed?
I don't know.
Fucking comboed! Did you see that shit?
No, I didn't. The stream froze for me.
What do you mean?
I'm,
Is it still frozen?
well, no, because I clicked out of it and I clicked back in and now it's doing the like, loading.
So yes, then. The answer is... Why do you say no when you mean yes?
Because I don't mean yes, I mean no.
No, it is frozen. You're literally just described
Frozen and
frozen.
loading are two different things.
Oh my god, Tyler. Can you see the stream?
No.
Okay, you're roboting, so it kind of sounds like there's something going on with your internet.
Maybe. I don't know.
I see. That's... Yeah, thank you, Uno. It's not the same thing. I'm talking about Discord stream. Tyler. Tyler, Uno sees
Yeah.
the stream. It's all good.
That's great. Awesome. I'm so happy for you, Uno. Alright, I see stream again. It's fine.
Okay.
What are you playing?
What?
What were you playing in that other window?
I'm not.
What was that other window then?
It's just a fucking interactive map.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, Prince is like nearly dead.
Nope, Prince is dead. Looks like we can't, True Love's kiss this one. Oh,
That's
nope, he's
okay.
fine.
Womp womp. Yeah, no, talk about Tyler watching my screen with Discord share. Do I have the time to go back down and do, like, exploration? Am I allowed to do that game?
Alright. Next story? Or no?
Yeah?
Alright. Am I the asshole for telling my sister that nobody was surprised when her kid said he didn't care if she was alive or not?
Well, it depends. Did nobody care? Does nobody care? Or like, is nobody surprised? I guess is what the question is. Ow.
I suppose we shall see. I come from a big family.
Yes!
We're...
Oh, it's another disgusting spell to have! And now I don't have it anymore.
Damn. Gotta get back.
Well, I've proven that I can at least.
So I come from a big family. We're 5 siblings. two sets of twins. 50 female, my sister, and 50 female, my sister.
Thanks,
her
thanks.
twin-
That's exactly. Continue.
5 siblings, 2 sets of twins.
Mhm.
50 female, my sister. Her twin died in utero. 47 male, and 47 male, me and my brother, and 42 female, my other 2 sisters. We were talking.
So,
we were
hold
talking
on. Are
about
they
our-
3 sets of twins, and it's just that one died in utero?
Yeah. Like, it
3
sounds
sets
like
of twins.
They were 3 sets of twins, but one of them just
Holy shit.
only half made it. So we were talking about our biggest ones.
Oh, shit, I'm
the oldest.
I-
the oldest
Tyler.
sibling. Yeah.
I know this isn't related, but I saw a funny argument that was like, it's like a pro choice argument that like I've never seen anyone like consider before, and it's like because like, you know, like how one of their like extremist like ways of describing it is that like they think that people who like get abortions should be like jailed, right? And it's like, what about if you are a twin and like eat like your other baby in the uterus, like, you know, you like absorb them? Should you be jailed for that? Because like you killed them, like you kill a living thing like that, you know.
Yeah, and the fetus is a person, so
Yeah. So should you be jailed for cannibalism? And I think that's fucking hilarious.
So fucking stupid. There's this billboard that I see when on the way to work, like every morning.
Yeah.
And it's so fucking stupid. And it's like it's like an anti-choice billboard, and it's got a big picture of a smiling baby, and next to it it says, "Did you know I had fingerprints at 9 weeks?" And every time I see it, I wanna just be like, yeah, your mom has fingerprints now, and no one cares about her. So, just saying.
God damn it. Kill me! I want to get this fucking ice barrage. I died on purpose! Don't oof me!
You still get oofed. Anyway, continue to read the story.
Now I need to not die. Stay the fuck away.
Yeah, zone clear.
That's what I'm doing.
Awesome. Alright, we're talking about the oldest sibling.
Yeah.
My parents were really careful to not parentify, him. I think her. The oldest is the sister. So. My parents were really careful not to I'm just gonna read exactly what it says. Parentify him because they both had the same fate in their family. They took really good care of us, and all of us have had fruitful and satisfying careers. The problem is, at least for my sister, that they didn't push us there. They encouraged, but they never had the expectation. That was a problem for my biggest sister. She always found them lazy and unmotivated, and she... Oh.
It's not really a cutscene. It's just this is your mission target.
She always found them lazy and unmotivated, and she limited contact with us after she graduated law school. She had become a really successful lawyer and married to a renowned surgeon who was my friend from medical school, a really ambitious guy who's also really OCD, and had his son at 32 via IVF. It was all planned. After she had her son, aka my nephew, she started to push him really hard. She was trying to make him read at age 2. She sent him to piano lessons from age 4 and had one-on-one tutors since he was in the 1st grade. He was never allowed to have free time, and every moment of his life was curated. The only time slot he had was Saturday afternoon, where he would visit my parents, and we always planned events and free time for him.
Fuck off, that was not the one I wanted to lock onto. Stupid Kingdom Hearts.
His teenage years were absolute hell. He was forced beyond his capacities by my sister and brother-in-law, and when he was 16, he tried to commit suicide at the hospital that brother-in-law works at by stealing benzo from the nurse counter. After that, he had a good time in the inpatient ward, 5 months in the ward, 3 months in a group home, and after that, he wanted to stay with me. I'm the only one of my siblings who doesn't have a kid, and I live with my husband in a 3-story villa, so he can have the roof to himself. Brother-in-law had an awakening, and he divorced my sister after this. Him and nephew had a year of family therapy, and last summer he moved in back with brother-in-law, and he also decided to pursue medicine. I don't live in the U.S. Medical school starts directly after high school, and it's 6 years. During that time, my sister really dug in her heels. She blamed us and my brother-in-law for letting him be weak, and she said he was alive and he had to endure this so he could become resilient and untouchable. She said in court, "I don't care if he feels bad. This is life. You either climb the ladder or you fall down. If he fell down, then there's nothing we can do. Life goes on."
What
I never
is
saw
she
someone...
going on about?
I have no idea. I never saw someone look with pure anger like the head judge did when he said, "You are a really successful lawyer, I should give you that, but you're a really terrible person and a being that can't be called a parent." And turned to my brother-in-law and said, "You need help. A lot of help." Last January, my sister had a mini stroke. TIA. I don't know what that means. And she genuinely started to think about her life, as I understood from my brother, who is the only one of us that really checks up on her. And last week, she tried to reach out to my nephew, but he directly said that he didn't care if she was alive or not. When she tried to talk to me about that, I briefly said, "Well, what were you expecting, sis?" and closed the call. Now all the family calls me the asshole, and they think I should have supported her. I do remember how her fellow lawyers talked about her after this, and she was very heavily criticized. I have some high school buddies who are lawyers, and they have very juicy gossip about her. She's one of those lawyers they call Haifisch in German. She's known for her relentless ambition, almost pathological hunger for dominance.
Well, this is annoying.
Oh yeah. They mentioned this isn't in the US, it's in Germany. Haifisch means shark in German, by the way.
Yeah, okay. I'm kind of struggling to fucking this motherfucker down because he won't do the thing. Okay, thank you. Because this motherfucker won't do this thing until all the enemies down on the ground are killed, but those enemies count as enemies on the ground.
Ah. And a commenter says, "Growing up with her as a sibling must have been fun. ...
Yeah.
And OP replied, "She didn't interact with us much, so I can say she wasn't a big problem for us. She was a problem for our parents, though. I remember her yelling at them for not sending her to a boarding school because they thought it was a really unhealthy school culture. I wonder sometimes if they had sent her to school, she would have woken up way earlier."
Alright. Bunch of new abilities. Oh yes, Ice Barrage is the 2-slot ability.
Nice.
Well, I don't know about that one, Chief. It's not really nice.
I don't know what that means.
Well, look at it. It takes up 2 slots.
I don't know what that means. I thought you could have infinite abilities or whatever.
No, I literally said at the start of this that command deck expansions are good. Oh my god, Tyler.
Yeah, but then another time you said I could have infinite abilities, and you scrolled through like this whole big long list of things.
What? No, I didn't. I don't have infinite. What?
You scrolled through a long list, and you said I could have as many abilities as I want.
I definitely did not. You can at me all you want, but you're objectively wrong about this.
And if I find and clip it?
Abilities versus commands.
Alright, I don't know what the difference between those two are.
These are abilities! Those are commands!
Okay, I don't know what the functional difference between those two are.
Their abilities are passive. They're the passive effects that you fucking get that, like... make you better at a certain element or make you fucking have more health or shit. Yes, I did say that you can have
They make you shit.
all of the abilities on, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay. Oh, charm.
Oh. This one sucks because I'm bad at it. That's why it sucks explicitly, because I'm bad at it. Yes.
Right. Yes, of course.
Whoa. I'm getting extra abilities from hitting them with this. Extra fucking materials, sorry, I should say, not abilities. Oh, Sneezy is fucking... is Arrow. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm getting, like, more materials from hitting them with Grumpy's fucking slot machine move. I might just spam this, honestly. Yeah, look at that. So many crystals.
Oh, we are in a nice forest all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I like that square-ass tree. Oh, it's a square-ass bush, too. Damn, this foliage be square.
I forgot that I have high jump now.
Call this shit Minecraft, how square it be.
Did I tell you I went to see the Minecraft movie?
You did, he mentioned it.
It's not good.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, new one! Smash or pass. Ow.
Smash.
That is a vine on a drill.
Mm-hmm. You can hold me down and drill me, baby.
Whoa, it's raining so much outside. I love the rain so much.
Rain is good.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah, continue. I have to redo this whole fucking room.
I'll just wait for this pass.
Yeah.
Alright. Another comment. Not the asshole, your poor nephew. He never got to have a childhood. He only got to be a kid for a few hours a week, and the rest was spent constantly working. His home life was so horrible that a fucking inpatient ward was a good time for him. OP, your sister is the devil. I hate her on your son's behalf. She's evil. Honestly, your brother-in-law is incredibly lucky that his son gave him another chance, because he's just as guilty for standing aside. And, OP replied, my brother-in-law only knew hard work and grinding, and I don't blame him. He was and still is one of the best cardiac surgeons in my area, and I work with him at the same hospital. He's a really good guy at heart, and came from a really poor family. I got him and his son saw him from a really different light when my sister wasn't in the picture. Life is complicated. Commenter replied, do you think he was also victimized by your sister? Nope, he replied, to a degree, yes. My sister calculated her marriage with him at a precision. At divorce hearings, when she was asked about her marriage, she said it was calculated to maximize the benefits of being married with another person, and just saw it as a step in the right direction. About the divorce, OP says, I think she saw them as dead weight and wanted to be free as soon as possible when brother-in-law sided with my nephew. It's really hard to understand where my sister's logic is. And another comment says, I don't know if you've already described it, but can you tell us about your parents' parenting style, philosophy, and methods to the madness? I'm prompted to get any help I can, as I have a young daughter that is a bit of a meanie and not one that likes to take advice. By the way, you're not the asshole, and I think you think it was a long time coming. I think you think it was. Alright, whatever. OP replied, they were heavy on natural consequences and being tolerant to others. Work and general ethics were always important to them, and they've always relied on the message of collaboration and cooperation. They also really emphasized the need for relaxation and self-care. My father and mother are also in the healthcare field, although they retired when I was in residency, and they too saw too many burnouts. Another commenter said, I'm really confused about the family dynamic established by your parents. Your first paragraph is extremely unclear. Did they create this precedence of pushing you all into high-powered careers? And OP replied, honestly, no. I chose medicine, but I really liked it. My brother became a welder because he didn't have a thing for academics. My younger two sisters are preschool teachers. One's in the special education field. Honestly, they're all really chill people. A little update. My brother had a talk with her. He laid down all the stuff I told her and made her read this post. To our surprise, she knew about Reddit. When she asked about what to do about it, he said that she should be working on herself and maybe be in peace with the fact that she'll die alone in a care home. He said she was looking really defeated, but she got why she was abandoned by the family. She'll leave town for transferring her office to another state because she said to me that it was too much pain for her. Again, egocentric perspective, but she'll leave at least. She's leaving next Monday. And that's the end of the quote from the brother.
That particular part was metal as fuck. I've got to be perfectly honest.
Egocentric perspective, but she will leave. And OP continues. My nephew said she wants to look. The pronouns are getting confused. My nephew said that he wants to look at her eyes one last time before leaving, so he'll meet her Saturday afternoon at my brother's house.
Okay.
And then I think this is another update. Yeah, this is another update. Good morning from the Grey City of Cologne. I assume that's how you pronounce that. I have an update, and after...
Cutscene.
Cutscene. I'm Maleficent. No, get fucked. We're actually... The bridge is still pretty clear.
What did Master Xehanort tell you?
Such a pity, child, that you don't have Terra's gift for obedience. Nor can you see how easy it was for him.
Terra would never do anything to help you.
Quite the contrary. He fully embraced the darkness within himself.
Stop lying!
See for yourself.
Damn, Aqua, you're really bad at the whole... Smash. Smash.
Well, obviously,
smash,
but you've already told me that
smash.
one.
Smash, 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 smash.
You've already told me that one.
Not.
I'm gonna go to my patented spot. Pat in the spot didn't work.
Nut. Nut.
Tyler.
Nut.
Yes, I get it, buddy.
Just wanted to really make it clear.
No, it was clear.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Shut up, Bruno. See, that's more appropriate. At least I understand that. Ow. Okay. I don't know how I died there.
Sometimes we just die, and it's something we have to accept about life.
So, it's not something we accept about life because you're dying. But okay.
Sometimes.
Shut up, Tyler. Christ!
Nut.
I was at full health! I wasn't, actually. I just lied.
I wasn't. I just lied.
I just lied to you.
On the internet.
Slide straight to your face. Okay,
Do people do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Literally, yes. Barrier Surge is probably better than that, honestly. You know, I did fucking get this as well, and I need to room reset. Set up the right D-Link. It's Cinderella. Cinderelli.
Cinderelli.
So he didn't speak like that in Cinderella? Like he wasn't like, gotta say Cinderelli.
I don't think so.
Gotta make him put on the slipper.
I don't think they spoke at all in the movie.
Oh, well, maybe that's why then.
Yeah, that's possible. I don't think I ever, like, fully watched Cinderella. So I don't know. Maybe they did. Wow, she cooked your ass well done. Butterflied and seared, man.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to... What do you mean? I don't want to hit continue!
You are having difficulties.
Your face is having difficulties.
Alright. Do we need to get the death counter out?
No! This is a story buzz!
Yeah, it is.
No, not over there, Aqua.
5 deaths so far, right?
I said you don't have to get the... Stop that. Ow. Ow! Oh, I'm standing still! Oh, fuck off. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. This fight was always really fucking janky as well.
Mm-hmm. What about your patent spot?
What about my what? Did you not see the 4 tries that I just did in a row where I was in the spot? The hell are you on about, Tyler?
Sorry.
We can't do this if you don't, like, watch to some degree. Okay. I can't D-Link because the prince is here.
You can't perform in front of an audience.
Hilarious.
Thanks, it took me a while to think of that one.
What the? Why is he allowed to just... full health? I was on full health! Cool. I jumped over it, but I guess not actually. Okay, cool, I guess.
You sound like you're having fun.
Don't I?
I'm glad we're finally playing your favorite Kingdom Hearts.
Shut the fuck up, Tyler. Alright, fine. Okay, now she's fucking... Now she's spinning. You useless reptile.
Get down here, lady.
Okay. Thank you. And let a new commands style to Firestorm, which will activate if, surprise, surprise, I do any fire abilities.
That makes sense.
Yeah, just swing wildly.
Man, that sure looks like defeating darkness with the power of light, and it looks like it fucking worked.
No, it was defeating darkness with the power of fairies.
What side would you say those fairies are on, Aretha?
Now listen here, you little shit.
What sort of power would you say that sword glowed with? Oh hey, welcome back to the Living World, Maleficent, for the... Well, I guess it's the second time now, but will have been the third later.
Defeated by something as insignificant as love.
You don't even know the first thing about it.
Do you know what her major malfunction is in the movie?
To see that there's something greater.
Whose?
Maleficent's.
Doesn't she... No, that's Tangled. No.
Aurora's parents didn't invite her to the, like, baby, like, announcement ceremony.
Try all you want, but you'll never defeat a
Like there was a where like the baby was sort of
I
like
hope you are
introduced
paying
to the world.
attention.
Remember one thing.
Yeah, I am.
As long as there is light, there will be darkness. And in time, many more will be drawn to it. And they will all belong to me!
She's kind of right.
This is for all you Kingdom Hearts players. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
She's predicting the Heartless.
Terra, you better stay strong for me.
But yeah, Aurora's parents had this like ceremony where they were showing off their baby,
The
their new
baby Aurora. Yeah.
and the three fairies, fairy godmothers, the three fairies came to like bless her and give her gifts, and Maleficent wasn't invited, and so she came and basically threw a bitch fit, and so cursed Aurora to eternal slumber.
Yeah.
Well, she cursed her to die at 16, but then the last fairy was like,
Hey.
actually, no. Yeah, I'm watching.
No, I'm not. Tyler, that wasn't a. Oh my god. Just wanted to know if you recognize this guy. No, we didn't get a good enough look at his face. I guess not then. I would say if you recognize, I would ask if you recognized him or not, but you probably didn't. We didn't get a good enough look at his face, so.
Not really. There's another speeder.
Where's he going?
It's Terra. I don't know, but it's space, so it's not that big. I'm sure we could find him.
So this world is why I was like, ah, shit, I forgot to like, we didn't do Tron in Kingdom Hearts 2, because it's called Radiant Garden. This is what Hollow Bastion used to be.
Neat.
But yeah, we didn't finish Tron in Kingdom Hearts 2. Anyway, I'm gonna do arena stuff, because why not, right?
Mm-hmm. So do you want me to read then?
Well, I figured you already were.
Alright. Good morning from the Grey City of Cologne. I have an update, and after 24 hours to answer people's questions, I will log out from this account because I think it's over. Also, Reddit is really overstimulating for a guy who's in their second half of their 40s. First of all, my family does not blame me for her situation. They think I was an asshole for not listening to her. They apologized after seeing the post, though. All is well, we communicated. I also apologize for being too rough on them. My sister is another story. Last night we went to the house of my brother and sister-in-law. She was there, sitting with no expression, just a dull face. When my nephew greeted her, my brother and sister-in-law, I think... What the fuck are you doing? Oh, okay, I get it. Alright.
What? Yeah, what's confusing?
I was confused because she's saying we went to see the sister, but went to the brother and sister-in-law's house. And I'm like, why? It's like, oh, she's just there at someone else's house. That's fine. Alright, I understand. She was there sitting with no expression, just a dull face. When my nephew greeted her, she just said, "Hello, son," in a really neutral voice, scary even. She looked at him after 5 minutes of silence and said, I failed you to raise. I gave you so much pain and I almost...
I failed you to raise?
Yeah, this English is not great. I failed you to raise, I gave you so much pain, and I almost caused your life... Ceased your life, probably, is what that's supposed to say. For that, I am sorry. I am sorry for not realizing it sooner. On Monday, I will be leaving your lives, and I will not ever come back. I just want you to know that I did what I thought was best. I understand now it wasn't. My nephew looked at her and said, I unfortunately know. I know when I see that you still believe we have to move on. I will move on, Mother, but without you. I'll move on with the people who loved me, not with someone who sees me as a training dog. Farewell, Mother. And he gestured with his head that he wanted to go. I looked at my sister and said, "Bye, sis. Hope you find peace with your new life." She silently nodded and we left. My brother and sister-in-law told me that she'll legally separate her ties with us in every way possible. They're helping her to do that, and sister-in-law said, "We need this and she needs this. Us being separate will be much better for all of us." Not a big ending, but it is an ending to this. My parents and her had a talk at Friday, and they realized the wounds are too big and painful to heal together. Not a happy ending, but at least it ended. Thanks to all for reading. I also took note of your recommendations, and I will be applying them. Last sort of update. Dear all, I took on your concerns and had a phone call with her. I talked with her and she does not have an ounce of just as it. She said she does not want to come that close to death ever again. She's currently preparing for her new life and she is just like herself, stoic, ready for new horizons, and leaving her old life behind. I'm also a doctor and had my fair...
It?
I don't know. It just says it. Does not have an ounce of it.
Listen, Tyler, like, why? Like, it's kind of hard to track this story when, like we don't even know what's being said.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell ya.
There's the boss, by the way.
I see it. He's a spinning.
Oh my god.
I think, from like reading this comment, I think there were a bunch of comments on the previous update that were saying stuff like, hey, your sister sounds super suicidal, maybe you should check on her. And, like, I think that's what OP is saying here. It's like, I heard your concerns and I talked with her on the phone. Believe me, she's not. She's not. Because it says she doesn't want to come, she said she doesn't want to come that close to death ever again. And she's just like her, she's same as she always is. Just stoic and leaving her old life behind. Because then OP says, I'm also a doctor and I've had my fair share of suicidal patients. She's fine.
Oh,
also, thanks.
Fuck off!
But also thanks for your concerns about her.
Like any arena challenge, if you die, you have to do the whole thing over.
Yeah.
Is there anything worth buying? Not really. Nah, screw it. Don't care enough. I'll come back and tackle the arena when I have, like, Seeking Mine. Or I won't. I just won't care. I missed a chest in here.
Oh no. Can you go back?
Well, yeah, of course. I don't care that much. It's probably not worth it. Might as well, though. This is the game that I'll go back to Worlds and be like, maybe. Might as well, I guess. You know?
It's your favorite.
Yeah.
Like 100% it or whatever.
I don't know about 100%. I don't think there's ever a single thing that anyone could possibly say or do to me that would convince me to do the super bosses with Terra again. Oh, not Cinder. Well, I fucked it.
Alright.
Oh, hey, look. Remember these things?
Maps and silhouettes.
Not quite. It's a bit different in this one. They're more akin to mini games.
Oh, I was gonna say Smash because it can suck me out because I thought it was sucking in. Smash because it can blow me.
It's literally poison gas.
Awesome. Last thing I'll ever experience is a blowjob and then I die. Anyway.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do this for a certain amount of time for a reward. You don't breathe through your penis. Just wear a gas mask.
I'd rather die.
Wow. Can you read the name of the person who you just banned out, please?
Sure. Grubby Coedic 34 GBA 48D.
Yeah. It's pretty accurate. Is it like poison bottle? Survival? No. Oh yeah, the survival bottle. So like 2 minutes would be the thing if I wanted to reach if I really cared about this. Oh cool, now it's moving.
Alright. Fun. Alright, so 3 years ago, me, 24 male, and my high school sweetheart, Claire, 23 female, broke up after her younger sister accused me of seducing her. My life was destroyed. I was expelled from university, I had my scholarships terminated, I lost my internship at a tech company, I was assaulted by members of both her and my family, all in the span of like a couple months.
This is
Claire
why
didn't
I
believe that I was
fucking
with it.
hate like the fucking like the accusation can do that shit alone. Like sort of like the way that like people treat that, right?
Right. Claire didn't believe that I was innocent. She blocked me as soon as the news broke and never once reached out to me. She told all of our mutual friends that I was violent. She never once asked my side of the story and just assumed I was in the wrong. Charges were pressed, and that's when the cracks in her sister's story appeared. Eventually, she cracked under the pressure and came clean. She was jealous of how much time I spent with her sister and how much more her family seemed to like me. Anyway, once news broke, a lot of the apologies came through. The only one I waited for was from my ex-girlfriend. She never sent so much as a text message to me, so I left and moved on. Little spin, girly. 3 years later, and I get a text message from a strange number. The message was from Claire, and she invited me to dinner. She didn't apologize to me once in this entire message. I went to the dinner and we talked. She talked about how sorry she was. She was sad that she was so quick to make assumptions, and that she should have heard me out.
Oh,
When I asked why she never
wanted
reached
to
out,
tell you that she's sorry.
when I asked why she never reached out, she told me that her family wouldn't let her. She said that she wanted to go out. She wanted to go on a few dates and see if we can get back together. Should I? All this time I waited for her because all this time I waited for her was because I loved her, but it feels like I can't trust her anymore. It also feels like she didn't really try to reach out in all this time. In this day and age, it's really easy to secretly reach out to someone online. I need your help.
Yeah, I pass on that one.
comment. I really hope you sued for damages and shit. I don't know if that's a real thing, but she should definitely face some consequences for that shit. But no, and I repeat, fuck no, I'd go complete no contact with your ex. Agree. He could sue for what he lost from the scholarships, what income he lost from the internship, and however much time he had left of it, slander, emotional distress, and probably a laundry list of other things after everything they put him through. Yep, there are many, many more women in the world that don't come with psychotic, life-ruining little sisters.
Yeah, amen to that.
After that type of history and family drama, I'd just steer clear and move on with my life. 3 years is a long time to try and reach out, and after all, you'll eventually have to see your younger sister at some point if you two renew a relationship. After an allegation like that, which resulted in so much pain, why would you want to surround yourself with that type of negative energy? And you'd have to be a complete moron to even consider saying yes. 3 years pass and now she's apologizing? I wouldn't have even gone to dinner with her. She's sorry for herself, not for what her and her family did to OP. She's ready to move on, to forgive, and finally ready to date him again, but she doesn't understand that she's the one who should be begging for forgiveness.
Where the fuck is the thing to open this door? I'm confused. Because, like, that's the next step, is to open this door. But, like, where? How?
I don't know. Have you broken that bottle right there?
But that's not related. Hmm. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. I can understand her freaking out when her sister made those accusations. Even if she believed her sister, she should have talked to you first and then made up her mind. But then when the truth came out, she never reached out to you. Her parents didn't let her. She was 20 at the time. She didn't need them to let her. Please see this dinner for what it was. Closure. I'm shocked that you went to meet her. It doesn't make sense why her family wouldn't let her see you, but now she can? Since she has yet to apologize, and even if she does, why would you accept her apology? Her sister, she and her family ruined your life. Even if you get back together, there's no way to bring back your scholarship, your internship, your future. Hope you sued the family for destroying your future.
I have decided I no longer care about this chest. I probably just need high jumping to make it up there, honestly. That's probably all it is. Or even double jump, because you get that with Aqua.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just continue the story.
That's the end of that story. I have a new one.
Cool.
I
Well,
have a
you'll have
couple
to
of the
wait.
rapid fire short stories.
Well, you'll have to wait. Cause
Okay. We're going to Radiant Garden.
we're gonna meet more friends.
Woohoo!
Ugh. It's even the same theme as Hollow Bastion.
Yeah. I remember this song. It's very familiar. We listened to it for so long.
I gotta pee.
Oh hey, they got the non-binary flag here. Up in this bitch. Ebenezer! Ayo!
Oh, what a well-mannered lass you are. I'd be pleased as punch to help you if I can.
I'm looking for a boy who's not from around here. Have you seen him?
I think I know just who you're talking about. He scampered off toward yon castle in a right hurry.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Why are your shoes mostly on the top of your feet?
I hope you're still there.
Don't worry about it.
No, it's weird. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
You're weird. Where's the kitty? No, that's not the kitty I want. Thanks, though.
Yeah.
There's the kitty. I can hear him. I can hear the kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Probably today. It's like start the stream. I was gonna do it yesterday after all, but like it was raining way too bad to do it yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's raining too bad. No, it's not raining at the moment. It's not at all. Yeah. Okay, and yesterday it was hailing. Yeah, to look at. Hail's not cool to walk around with a bag full of shopping in. Today is a better day to do shopping than yesterday. Sorry?
Uno would disagree.
Who? Uno. Being sick fucking blows.
You know what else? But
Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Tyler's just saying kitty over and over again.
Hi.
Kitty, 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 kitty. What I do? For some odd reason, my roommate thinks that you would be, you would agree with them when they say that, it would be cool to go out and do shopping in the middle of a hailstorm.
They were trying to invoke you in an argument.
Yeah. Oh, no, I never learn. Remember, you can't do any fight in this area until you do the fight against these little fuckers. Because they attack you from across the map. Okay. These little fuckers have spinny heads. They, like, do leaf grass blade attacks. Smash or pass.
Oh, they're so cute. Smash.
The little blue one above Aqua's head is literally just the ice version of the fire pot. You said smash earlier too. Smash or pass?
Smash.
Okay. I died. Smash or pass?
Smash. Smash the concept of death.
There's a third one, but I kind of need to like live long enough
to see it.
Sorry, I ain't a two-who player. Can't dodge the hail for it to be a cool. I've seen that fucking gif of like you want to go out in the rain, just dodge it, and like it's like a fucking animation of someone standing at the curb of a rainstorm, and then they start going out, and they just constantly doing the anime phase out to do the the teleport behind you, like just like back and forth to dodge the rain.
Yeah.
Funny. Alright, it's that jolly guy over there. You see him? Up and down, bouncing up and down, literally a sphere. If you hit the front too much, he starts to like swell up, and then he becomes unkillable if you like hit him too much. Yeah, right, buddy. But he has a valve on his back that if you hit him, he deflates. So like here, I'll hit the front a bit. See what I mean?
Ah.
Yeah. And if you hit the front too much, they like do this whole and then he rolls around. He's the Kingdom Hearts version of a bomb, basically, like the bomb enemy from Final Fantasy.
Cute.
And then he explodes.
Smash.
You would smash the bomb. You just have to do it from behind. Like that would be required.
I'll grab the valve like a handle.
Yeah, that'll work. Absolutely no matter what, I have to have at least Magnera or even the leveled up version Magniga in my command deck. I'm like, that is a absolute required for trying to do this game on critical difficulty. Please, thank you. I need to fucking close Telegram. Lol. They must have said porn in it. Are you tired, Tyler?
I'm a bit eepy.
It's quite early, all things considered.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I'm so much eepier today than normal.
It's because we're playing Kingdom Hearts, Tyler. You do this every Kingdom Hearts stream.
No.
It's despicable.
No, because normally I stay up super late for D&D, and then I wake up, like, early. And I still do Kingdom Hearts, like, just as late. But... oh, I'm just very eepy.
Yeah.
I'm at stage 2 apathy.
You'd rather just go home? I mean, you'll, like, do it if you have to.
Yeah. My bed's, like, right over there.
What am I locking onto? Look, as long as we don't hit stage 4 apathy, it's fine. We can push it a little bit more.
Well,
right?
it's a good thing I'll never get to stage 3, because that would require a long rest, and I don't think I've ever slept 8 hours in my entire life.
I envy your sleep readiness. You are capable of also sleeping, might I?
So I'm safe, honestly.
Oh! Fire Dash in the... Is this Thunder Surge? Yes! Thunder Surge is one of the other best commands in this game. So, like, Magnet for crowds, and either the mine abilities or Thunder Surge for bosses. Mostly Thunder Surge for the later game bosses. Okay. So now that I have a Thunder Surge, I can buy multiple of them. That's the important part. I still want Magnet to be the next one, though. And that resets my commands as well. Even just fucking reordering them. I don't know if you noticed that. Oh, I should have asked you to grab me one. Hmm? I mean, I'd hate to make you get up. But I love to watch you walk away.
Do you really, though?
They gave me a dirty look when I said that. Do or don't, I don't care. Oh shit, I should check my Fiverr. This is important, Tyler.
Uh-huh.
Sorry? This takes precedence over everything. Doesn't look like I've got any new messages though. This is this is me getting my commission, my ref sheet. That's what me checking Fiverr is, because I've got it through a Fiverr artist. Look at him. What are you ah-ing about? No, Tyler's not doing it like that. I'd be okay with that kind of uh-huh. They're doing it like uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And I've already given you the EB and Neebs to sleep you pillows. I don't know what more you want from me.
Well, fucking go to bed then. We're calling it. We're calling it right now. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow. If you don't like the fact that we're ending so early, be mad at Tyler. 4.5 fucking hours. What do you mean, you no way?
I was about to come in and throw things at you.
Wow, Tyler, you're gonna stop Dex from coming in and throwing things at me? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh, well. We're going to Rainbow!
Yeah, so many things.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Spinny cats. Ugh, I hate the sweet tooth noise.
Why?
I don't know. It just hits me the wrong way.
You're gonna have to fucking deal with that.
It's almost
'cause I like it.
scary how good I am.
Alright, that's great for you.
Anyway. I don't know how you can, like, so viscerally hate it when it wasn't the first time that it happened that you were here, like, to hear it. Anyway, you're tired? We'll call it. If you want to, thanks for hanging out. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow. If you want to be notified when I go live, type exclamation point Discord to get a link to the Discord chat, because I post in the Discord every single time I stream. Most of the time.
Most of the time, yeah.
Most of the
Did
time
you
I
actually
post on.
post this time?
Nope, I literally did not.
Ah, well.
As per proof that I post every single time I go live, I didn't post this time.
Don't worry about it, though. This is an anomaly.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. One moment.
Most of the time when we forget, we remember, like, at least a half hour and like, then we do it.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Are you looking at my screen, Tyler?
Yes, I'm looking at your
So
screen.
you saw the bit that I did. It's just a me and you bit.
I saw it. You see it. Definitely.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, bye.
Bye.
Dex! Say something funny to end the stream on.